Forming one, did she do it?
I got really got it, Gary.
Oh, what you Oh my god! Oh wow! Did they revive? Oh my god! Oh my god, Amy! Oh my god!
Pretty immersed.
Oh my god!
5,700 views right now. We have officially broken like all channel records, so thank you so very much for being a part of this with me. Thank you for being here to celebrate. And most importantly, all the bubble butts in the chat.
This is the rarest outfit in all of Dead by Daylight.
I'm gonna name it the Dweeb.
The what? You better watch your mouth.
No!
Amy!
Forming one, did she do it?
I got really got it, Gary.
Oh, what you Oh my god! Oh wow! Did they revive? Oh my god!
Oh my god, Amy!
Oh my god!
Pretty immersed.
Oh my god!
5,700 views right now. We have officially broken like all channel records, so thank you so very much for being a part of this with me. Thank you for being here to celebrate. And most importantly, all the bubble butts in the chat. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. All right. Hello, Hobnob, Remy, RC, Lux, Toasty, Danny, John Deeds, Old School and Geek Step. How y'all doing? I was just about to go live like an hour ago. And as soon as I went to go live, it started thundering. And cue Milo freaking the heck out. So I had to comfort the babies until the thunder stops. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me make sure this doesn't. There's my computer has the little Windows update thing. All right. I paused to update, so hopefully it doesn't impact the stream. Hi, Snow. How you doing? All right. All right. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful weekend and you guys are just relaxing and making the most of the rest of it. All right. Hi, Will. How you doing? How you doing? Healthy again. I'm getting a little better each day. Not at 100% yet, but definitely way better than I have been. Hi, Spaghetti. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, Sky. How you doing? How you doing? We have started up our TikTok stream if anyone is interested. I'm going over there and... Hey, someone's on it. Is that you, Rising? Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Had a bit of a rough start today. My car battery died, so I had to jump start and then go replace it. No. I have this really neat thing my parents gave me for Christmas. Probably like 7 years ago, but it still works great. It's called a halo. And it's this like battery thing that you can actually use to jumpstart your car. But then you can also use it if you like lose power and need to charge stuff. It's really really neat. Dropping in and showing love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I'm big, thick lurkage, but that video at the start of the stream is too cute. Like a time capsule. Thank you. And hello, Anya. I hope you're doing well. I have something similar, but that was dead too. Oh, no. Yeah, I always try to make sure ours are charged up during, like, I have a little hurricane box where I put, like, batteries, flashlights, matches, candles, our halo, miscellaneous things. Closer to, like, the heart of hurricane season, I'll put, like, snacks and stuff in there. I'll put my dog's, like, my dog's medical records in there. All sorts of stuff. Like, I have just, like, a little... I call it my hurricane box.
Female college students in Pflugerville, Texas last year is back in the public spotlight. Pflugerville citizens are in an uproar demanding answers from
Little,
Texas
like,
state officials
sanitizing
on
wipes
why no
and
arrests have been made in the case.
extra dog food and all that sorts of thing. I'm gonna be lurking a bit, but I'll be checking in. Okay, Toasty, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Mine was dead. It wouldn't even charge. Yeah, buy a new one. I highly recommend Halos. It's a good brand, it seems like. Mine's still kicking it. And I think that they've made like updated versions that are even better. Zero, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, Baba. He might be baby. He's not revving his chainsaw. Amy, you and Alex had me cracking up last night when you... Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, my... I literally got my Ana ability, like, halfway through that exchange. Shit. I'll just blame Danny for that one. I was trying to read his comment. That game didn't happen. It was first game of the day. It doesn't count. Looking good, young lady. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Zero. Hi, Joe Angel. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, anyway. Amy, you and Alex had me cracking up last night when watching your VOD. Thanks for the laugh. Alex, I like raw cookie dough. Amy, Bubba, you want to pay $5 for a cookie even though they didn't put it in the oven? Alex, I don't want to pay $5 for... I really want to try crumble cookies. I've never had them before, and I heard they're delicious. But I think they are pretty expensive. Hi, Party. Hi, Copper. Tommy, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Copper. Hi, Solid Droid. How are you? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Roberto, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. How you doing? Hope my weekend was amazing. I mostly just streamed. But yeah, it's been good. It's nice to finally feel like I'm getting over the hump that was COVID for the last 3 weeks. No, you're fine. That was my first game of the day, never. And I tried to read someone's message in chat while I was unlocking the door. Then all of a sudden, Johnny was on me, and I didn't have my ability yet. And then I got my ability like halfway through the exchange with Johnny, and yeah. But it's fine. I shouldn't have died there. I was not. I'm just starting up my stream for the day, so still kind of getting in the zone. Hi, G-Pack. How are you? G-Pack, is it your birthday? So we all fumbled the bag? You didn't fumble the bag. Only me and Danny. You did fine. Hi, Yusuf. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Javier. Some interesting name, Anna. Oh my god! Never we got in a game again. That's funny. Nabrielle, thank you so very much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right, this is our time to redeem ourselves. Good, how are you? I'm doing all right. We're getting back into the swing of things.
Another disturbance was reported at the abandoned slaughterhouse outside of Hills Prairie.
Alright, this is the real first game of the day. The
The
last one doesn't count, okay?
Facility after midnight. Police investigated the site and found evidence of trespassing and minor equipment theft, but suspect it is merely vandals.
Sorry.
Murder of local farm magnates, the Borins.
Sus? What's sus? What's sus, Sky? Why am I sus? What did I do? Your mic is very quiet.
That any better?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a killer coming down tool storage.
It looks as though
You
need more
AimzAtchu. More AimzAtchu
Me and
in your
Connie are
life.
working on North Storage
Aims.
Room.
Yusuf, thank you so much for the 91 months. I appreciate the heckity heck out of you.
It's hands.
And please get all the loves in the chat for Yusuf. Thank you so much, my friends. I got tool storage open.
Our hands is coming back your way. Maybe he's just gonna camp. Okay, he's just gonna camp.
Hitch is near facility.
I've got hands down in the basement with me.
Okay.
Someone wants to.
I'm getting red slaughterhouse door open.
Yeah.
Are you good with hands or?
Yes, I've got him right now.
Okay. I believe that the fuse box is on facility, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Hi, Great Savior. How are you? Oops. I always forget Leland's loud.
Alright, Cook's going to... Nope, he's coming back. Hitch and Cook are in the middle of the map.
Okay, I just got the
Grandpa.
back right slaughter door open. I don't think they know I'm in here yet.
Alright, Hitch is at blue container. Oh, him and Cook are at blue container. I got both of them on me.
Hi, Lego. How are you? Finished early today. Nice. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, someone did fuse. Doing some editing. Nice. What kind of editing? Video editing? Photo editing?
Hands closed it already.
You can come to battery.
Alright, I gotta make my way back out of the basement, so.
It's red slaughterhouse door, back right.
Okay.
Video, some GTA content. Nice. No worries, Great Survivor.
killers still haven't figured out that I'm at bat. That's kind of crazy.
Leave it to the professional to have to carry.
When I'm paying attention, I'm half decent.
I understand. And you ran it with a Leland, so that's another plus.
I'm a prof Leland. I'm kind of a fake Leland.
I wonder where the rest of the team's at. I figured they would have heard us talking.
Yeah, I
Come
don't
this
know.
way.
Everyone has their voice comms enabled, but I don't know how the killers haven't figured out that I'm in Slaughterhouse.
That's because Hands is too busy trying to stay with me like a fucking idiot.
Can you make it to car battery?
I'm trying to.
Where are you at now?
I'm about to unlock this one door. The other door.
Sliding slaughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it unlocked now.
Hans was gonna be able to rip it, so make sure you guys get out. I can fight him, but
He's coming. He's coming.
yeah, I'll fight him. You guys have like 10 seconds to get out.
You got time. Leave it to the pro for the carry.
Yeah. But he was following me hard.
Night,
He
thank
couldn't-
Oh, I
you so
know.
much for the follow.
I was able to loop him. So
He would not leave the basement at first. He had me stuck north storage.
I splashed a slushy on my screen and I just cleaned it yesterday. What screen?
They're too close.
GG's.
Appreciate it,
watch
Ames. Good luck
Connie.
with the rest of your stream.
Yeah, you too. Not no rest of your stream, but the rest of your games. Your monitor? No! Did you think your monitor was thirsty? Why did you splash it with a slushy? How the fuck did I get here? Huh? I don't even have... Oh, yeah. I didn't misclick anything. What are you talking about? I pressed E when I was in the lobby. We're gonna have to wait 3 minutes, though. I don't know if my Johnny build is viable. Scout, hysterical strength, violent. I had no idea how people were running Johnny with the new update. That build's fine, Hova? Alright, I guess we'll look at... we'll look at some shirtless Johnny. Man, I hate when it does that, though. Like, I'm not cute as family.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the
Well,
Marfa
thank you
ghost
for liking my
lights, are
TikTok.
occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white, blue, and red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chihuahua Desert. Although the
Hi,
lights have
Johnny
been
fan
for 100
page.
years, their origins
I
remain
was
a mystery.
cute as victim, and then after my game was over, I pressed E, and it put me in family. This is my first time playing Johnny since the update, and I didn't really know how to spec him. Johnny fan page, thank you for the TikTok follow.
That's what I get for taking it easy on them.
And I haven't played Johnny in a hot minute. Two of my perks are level 1, too. At least it's something nice to look at. Thank you for the follow. Alt. Anna's going bone room. Leland's cold room. Julie's tool storage door. Oh, I'm
Anna's
out of
almost dead.
stam.
You just healed up. Oh, after Connie. Going through the crawl space.
She's gonna go back through. She's gonna go back through.
Oh. Alright. On my way. Sometimes easy.
Gamer Mama,
Who's
thank
going over
you so
barricade?
very much for the 3 months. I appreciate the heckity heck out of you.
Alright, Connie again.
Can I please get all the love in the chat for Gamer Mama?
Get the barricade out of the way.
Oh, someone's on Leland's cold room. He just barged me cold room near tool storage now.
Gotcha.
Going pump.
I'm at. Oh yeah, got one.
Nice.
Yeah, Julie's dead. She ran into my chainsaw.
They did get north
Grind it
storage
up.
open. How's that missing?
They did?
Yeah, they unlocked it. I don't know if anyone up though. Leland's at this gap at north storage on the other side.
Alright, if you want to go across.
Oh wait. Yeah, I'm here. He's gonna go through.
Got him. Yep, he's
Nice.
dead. Dead.
Little
Oh, the
Lily
power of the
sandwich.
forest. Yep. Alright, closing up. I'm gonna go feed Gramps. 105 blood to get him up to level 3.
Oh wait. Thank you so much, Gamer Mama. I appreciate you. Hot Girl, thanks for the
Man, I
TikTok
haven't
follow.
done thrust plays with Bubba in a little while.
Not on purpose, Bexy. I was playing as victim and it put me in family.
You're now at level 3.
You wanna know how your friend died?
I made a sliding door to a slaughterhouse.
Anna's on me near Grandpa.
Gotcha. There you go.
She got trapped. I should get her.
Where's she at?
Oh. Right there.
Um,
Fine.
there we go.
Johnny's auto aim is like not fantastical, huh?
I'll leave that crawl space open for you. Bitch.
And I feel like when you swing with his auto aim, if the first
105
hit
blood, so I
doesn't
can feed back
hit,
up to level 3, but I'm gonna go patrol the exits just in case.
it just gets worse from there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, seems like Hitch got you. You got it too. Yeah, sliding door's good. Found Honey. Yep, she's dead. Good game. Great job, you guys. Y'all did awesome. Yeah, GG. Y'all did awesome with the pressure and everything. And amazing trap, honestly, there at that one crossface hitch. Good game.
Fucking wholesome. GG's. Wholesome gamer. Hi, Beskar. How are you? Looking lovely as ever. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't believe you actually had communicating family teammates. I just like yap away, and then like every once in a while you get someone that yaps back, you know? But I feel like a lot of people won't be the first ones to talk. Like I feel like a lot of people will sit there with their comms on but not talk. But then once you like talk a few times, then they're like, okay, I'll turn my comms on. And then they start talking. Hi, Shopbo. How are you? Wait, I just realized. Wait, Gamer Mama, are you still here?
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search
I didn't realize that Gamer Mama subbed
will unearth new leads.
for 6
Family and
months.
friends are urging anyone with information.
For some stupid reason, Streamlabs doesn't tell you that. So I just like happened to see it in my dashboard when I tabbed out. They really need to implement that into alerts properly. I know, because it's like, you can be extra hypey for people who decide that they're gonna, like, sub multiple months, you know? Hi, Kenny. How are you? This Johnny is cheating for sure. What are they doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely report it. What the fuck? Wait. How it, wait. No. Cheating. Yeah, make sure you guys report the Johnny.
Why report the best streamer on TCM? Oh wait, I forgot.
Alice, what are you doing? No one wants to watch a freaking hacking Johnny. Hi, Bread Pirate. This is great vibe music. I love this playlist. It's my reading fantasy instrumental playlist. Hi, Boston. My Sunday's going well. How you doing today? I go back to work tomorrow, but oh well. How are the games? Well, we just played against a hacker. But other than that, the games have been good. First hacker we've encountered in a little while, actually. like most of the time we encounter a hacker, it's a Johnny. Oh, I've definitely encountered hackers before. Probably a few dozen. Much more common when the game first came out. Yeah, the Johnny swung like a million times in 1 second. It was kind of crazy. Imagine cheating on a Sunday. I don't know if they care what day it is, Bread. Hackers just gonna hack.
3 adolescent vandals have been terrorizing the city of Lexington, Texas with horrific depictions of famine and the macabre. Nearby active officers may involve remote Odessa sheriffs investigating evidence authorities locally intercepted years ago. The grotesque animal dioramas, composed of fox bones, have appeared in the 2 cities. Their connection is unknown, but not likely coincidental.
Alright. 2 people went that way. I'll go to a different toolbox.
Can I use that?
Another is pretty close. But he's going towards Man Cave, I think.
Connie. Hey, stay close.
Dang, my teammates are on all the doors. Good job, teammates. We didn't get Man Cave open, though. Oh, maybe Connie just did. Excuse me?
Disgusting. Alright. What do we have here?
It sounds like he's near garage. What? Huh? How the fuck did the Connie? What just happened?
Okay. They didn't see me.
I'm so confused.
There they are. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
I am very confused. Did she like kick Jen and then run up main road?
Gotta stay hidden. Somehow.
Charlie's getting taken to the gallows? What is this game? What is going on?
Yes, I can use that.
Garage door is open.
What is this?
Yeah, I opened the other one. Hitch is in the house. I just choose fighted him. Front of. Oh, shoot. Front of house is open, and so is front garden. Hitch does have a hitch trap at the front door, though he might reset it. Do you know when the rainy weather update's out? I'm not sure, Zane. They haven't really given a time frame. I mean, we got the Nancy's house map, but they did say they were gonna be adding more. Yeah, Connie must have just ran up the driveway. I wonder if Hans turned the gen off. Or something. That must have been what happened. Hi, Nando. I am doing all right. How you doing, Nando? Hi, Shitzy. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Not too shabby. I went to start my stream earlier today, and it started thundering really badly, so thankfully, it was like I sat down, had OBS running, everything going, about to go live, and it started thundering. So luckily, it started right before I went live, so I was able to just like console the Miloweenie for about an hour, and then finally it passed, and now he's sleeping, so. Hi, RC. How are you? Have you heard about them adding Nancy's son? Isn't Johnny Nancy's son? I'm confused. Do you mean Virginia? Maybe they mean Virginia. Thank you for sharing the TikTok live. Yes? I don't really read about spoilers or anything. I'm not super into... I like to learn stuff when the devs want us to learn it. I was thinking of getting rid of the solid and replacing with agent. Agent Droid. I think you should go back to McToasty if you're asking my personal opinion. I think McToasty was a fantastic name.
Texas with horrific depictions of famine and the macabre. Nearby active officers may involve remote Odessa sheriff investigating evidence authorities locally intercepted years ago. The grotesque animal dioramas composed of fox bones have appeared in the two cities, yet their connection is unknown, but not likely coincidental.
There's not too much though.
Sisters, but authorities cannot
Every
confirm nor
toast
deny
is
the
totally
sexual
different.
lineage.
Your McToast.
To report any findings.
Satanic Toasty is just toasty, and Dry Toasty's dry toasty. Are you Unum's wife? I am. That's me.
Yes. A shortcut. Leland, thank goodness you're still here.
How are you, Samantha?
Too loud.
Hey, thank you so much for the TikTok follow, Samantha. I appreciate it.
What's that?
I don't know. I just have a really hard time when someone is like super active in the community and I have said their name so many times and then they just change their name to something that's like completely different. For instance, my moderator, whose name is like, I don't even know how to fucking say it, and it's been his name for like forever. He used to be Hobnob, and I still call him Hobnob. But it's funny because like people that are newer to the stream, when I call him Hobnob, they're like, who are you talking about? I'm just saying, if you guys keep changing your names, you're gonna make my head spin. I used to be Scarlet Mermaid, but I had an identity crisis. Fatal, like, I have no idea who you are. You're McToasty? Wait, what are you talking? No, you're not. McToasty's got a little shit next to his name. I should have went with Nick's genius idea and called myself another guy named Danny. Because there's a lot of Dannys. No, I like your name. I've had more account. Why do you have more than one Twitch account? What are you up to? Are you up to no good? This was me originally. Why the fuck is there a padlock? You have two? Oh, mother. Chat, can you leave me alone? I need to get this shit done. Y'all confusing me. Gotta go back to the fucking... I ain't calling you shit. I just won't even say your name. How about them apples? Hi, Approach. Oh. Neither is trying to confuse your streamer. Hand lotion. Ocean, thanks for the TikTok follow. How the fuck is Grandpa level 4? How? Who? We only have one person who's died. It's not even like people are being blood bags. Chicken, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. For real. Chicken! I'm gonna fucking break my lockpick again. Yeah, this is the hardest gas station I've ever done. I was gonna lose it if there was another fucking padlock on this door. I swear they're all trying to prepare for Tuesday. Wait, what's Tuesday? Oh, when the grandpa changes. Grandpa's at maximum. Gas station's done. Left gen gate.
Stay quiet.
I like that you call me Approach. Some even call me Mr. Mr. Fun sounds creepy as fuck. Mr. Fun. No effect.
Well,
Thank
hello.
you for the
I
TikTok
hope
follow.
everything is going good and that your health is doing awesome.
That
You
is a
still have
fucking
those cups
essay.
from 3 or 4 years ago. You are so joyful you've always been, and I am listening to your stream right now. I will be in and out, but I'm still here. Thank you
Still
for being one
have
of the
those
coolest people in the
cups
world.
From
Aims
3
forever,
or
aims
4
forever,
years
aims
ago.
forever.
What does that even mean? You still have those cups from 3 or 4 years ago. What cups? I'm so confused. But thank you for the 37 months, Llama. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Llama? I have no idea. We ain't sitting around watching. Oh, the mugs. Yeah, they're on my coffee bar. Oh, oh, it's so blurry, I can't see. There's the gray one is right there. And the pink one's on the other side. Old School sending me a birthday present. July 19th. That's this Friday. Okay. Thanks, Old School. And then usually when things arrive at the P.O. box, I have to like wait till the next day to go get them. Because I put stuff out like in the morning. I'll be having a baby around your birthday. Good luck raising a Leo. You're a Leo too? Dude, everyone's a Leo. Alex is a Leo. I'm a Leo. My brother and sister are Leos. My stepdaughters are Aries and Sagittarius. I feel like I've had good practice with fire signs. I don't think anything fits in my box, to be quite honest with you, old school. I have the smallest box. It's like this big, but they just put a little paper and then I grab it. Oh, okay. August is a popular birthday month. Yeah, I'm July, but yeah. Yeah, and it's still like $200 a year, old school. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Zai, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm also July. I'm Cancer, though. Yeah, I think I'm July 26th, so I think I'm like right after. I think Leos start like the 20-something. Let's see. Leo dates. July 23rd to August 22nd. That's funny. So I'm July 26th, so I'm right after the start of Leo, and Alex is August 21st. So he's right before it closes. Remy, you're Leo too, right? When is Remy's birthday? Hi, Velpy! How are you? Hydrate. You didn't ask, but I'm August 1st. What are you getting you? I won't ban you. How's that? Is that a good present? I don't even know what I am. How have you existed for 30 years in this world and you don't know your sign? Thank you for the TikTok follow. A bazooka? It changes everything. Sparty says hello. Hi, Sparty. How's vacation? Have you eaten any tasty food for me yet? What happened to the queues? When we first started playing, the queues were so freaking fast. I need to get a tiger tattoo incorporated in my left arm full sleeve. Does that symbolize anything, or you just like tigers? Or are you saying because you're a Leo, that's why you want it part of your sleeve? Damn! Fucking level 0 galore. What the heck? What's my sign, Leo? Damn, two brand spanking new players. Huh.
Residents of the Apache Ridge residential development were horrified today when authorities
How the
removed
games?
dozens of jars from one of the homes in the
Not
neighborhood.
too shabby
These
overall.
jars contained a variety of body and animal parts, from frog legs
We had
to
one
horses
hacker, Johnny.
and eyeballs. The owner of the
Besides
property,
that, though, they're doing fine.
Martin Wenley, claims he bought the jars as is and thought everything was just regular animal stuff.
Look at those starter perks. Precious babies. Emo, that's how I felt watching you guys. When you first started playing TCM. How is that a burn? What are you talking about? Emo was like brand new to the game. You should have seen our games last night. I escaped more than... Let's go! What made you guys play Victim? I feel like you guys have been playing mostly family. You're 4-stack? Ah, gotcha. Wait a second. Jay was playing Victim? Ah, motherfuck. Listen. I feel like I've heard Jay say he never wants to play Victim ever. I'm trying to be better. Good. I'm proud of you. It is honestly always the Johnnies. I was just saying that. Why is it always the Johnnies that are hacking? I think this is a baby Bubba. He was revving that chainsaw super weird. I door slammed a sissy 4 times in one game as Danny. Do you have Taekwondo? I'm just not very good at Victim, so I'm scared of it, to be honest. The only way you can get better at Victim is by playing it more. And I feel like playing both sides just makes you a better, more well-rounded player in general. You do have Taekwondo. I feel like you've been watching a lot of Velp. Velp loves his Taekwondo. Did you actually, Velp? Really? Yo, what is this Johnny doing wearing a shirt? How dare he? What are you doing? Okay. Using Jumpstart, Slippery, and Extra Drip. Oh. That's a nice little build. I love Jumpstart. Since the perk patch, I don't think I have Jumpstart on any of my characters anymore, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Both killers are battery side. Okay, emergency. What happened to Pupper? Some sort of surgery? Ate stuff she wasn't supposed to and it blocked her stomach and aww.
Finally.
That's scary. Well, I'm glad she's okay. Yeah, I love Bomb Squad. I have trouble not having Bomb Squad. I feel like Bomb Squad on Danny especially is really big. But Extra Drip is also huge, so it's hard. Dude, my weather apps are just spamming the crap out of... Oh, no. I just got another dangerous thunderstorm alert. No. My weather alerts? Yeah. I just got like 5. Oh, back to Connie.
series of home invasions throughout Bell County have turned into a search for a known fugitive. Omar Pauly, native of Holland, Texas, was arrested in 1967 for aggravated assault and larceny and was sentenced to 5 years in prison.
I know some vets do like payment plan things. Maybe your vet has some sort of care credit thing that you can do.
Whereabouts are unknown. The man believed to be responsible.
Where am I?
Oh, I'm not playing. Never mind. I don't really need those on Connie. Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to take care of our babies. I would do the absolute same for any of my doggies. Hands is coming down, Tool. My father-in-law had, I think they were around $12,000 to $15,000 surgeries for his dogs because they have IVDD. Oh, and I might be AFK.
This will help.
Hi JK, how are you? I love animals and have always really wanted a dog, but I'm scared to commit to getting one because of how crazy vet bills can get. Yeah, you should always have like a rainy day fund for if you plan on having a dog or a cat, because vet bills can really come out of nowhere. And pet insurance. It just really depends, Danny. It just really depends. For emergency things, usually they do cover. It's just more so things that they deem like hereditary issues. Say if you got like a bulldog and they needed surgery for like something with their breathing or something, they would probably count that as like a thing that is prone to happen for them and then not cover it. You need more Kyle! More AimzAtchu in your life. Kyle, thank you so much for the 97 months. Holy shit, we're so close to 100. That's crazy. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Kyle?
Was that a person?
Thank you so much. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, shit. I'm probably dead here. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Not much, just working going about my days. How about yourself? I'm just getting over 3 weeks of having COVID. Finally starting to get better. So that has been my whole life lately. Well, probably not for long, Belt. About damn time. You're getting better. COVID be gone. Yeah. My weird thing, I don't know if you were here yesterday when it was happening, old school, was yesterday, a few times while I was streaming, I had like really weird heart pain. Like I could feel my heart like beating so irregularly that it like took my breath away. So I'm like, oh God, please don't tell me like I have some sort of like long COVID symptom. Hi Al, how are you? Hi Bren! COVID made my heart / breathing so much worse than it already was. Really? Oh no. Hi Profuse! How are the games? Generally going pretty well. This game is a little rough. But you know when you start 3v3, it's already kinda... You're already starting on a bad foot, you know? Thank you, Bren. Me too. It was crazy miserable when, like, I couldn't even sleep more than, like, an hour or two a night because I couldn't breathe when I was sleeping. That was not fun. I think I'm just dead. To be honest with you. Oh my god, I never tweeted I was live today. We're just gonna... Hi, friends. Yeah, which means I also never posted on Discord either. Bubba doing his little dance. I think it's old school. Bren, have you been reading anything good lately? Hi, Rexy. How are you? Hey, Rexy, when you made that lasagna, I know you said your kiddos didn't like it, but did you and the hubs like it or not really? My friend was featured in a book of spooky short stories. Wow. That's awesome. Congrats to your friends. Yeah, we enjoyed it. I would just add half amount more sauce than what the recipe called. Yeah, I feel that on like most recipes. Quite often when I make like a soup recipe or anything like that, I also feel like I have to add like way more broth and stuff than it calls for. I just like my, you know, like I like my recipe to have some sauce. Varla's Ventura's Paranormal Parlor. Ghosts, seances, and tales of true hauntings. Wow. I like it saucy. Yeah. Okay. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Thank you for the follow, Manic Nation. How are you? Hi, Josh. Is that not an emote anymore? The Ames lurk. Hi, Prescott. How you doing? Can we get a Marvel command? Thank you, Shotbo. If any of y'all are interested, Alex is doing
Stinky ads.
Bren, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'll read Good Girl's Guide to... I've never heard of that. Interesting. Emo, tell me how I read your response as you just got a breast reduction too. And not the book series. I was like, wait a second. What? When? You need them right now. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of that book series before. Hi, New York. How are you? I appreciate it. I like murder mystery. I like young adult. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm more into just like fantasy, really. Aw, thank you, New York. I appreciate you. I really wish I had like a Barnes and Noble or a local bookstore close to us. I miss the days of just like going and browsing all the new books and stuff. Veiled Kingdom has been good, dude. I think I might need to just DNF Butcher and start Veiled Kingdom. Is there half price books near? No, we don't have like any bookstores near us really. You're so close to the end. Read it to me, Emo.
A woman has been arrested for the attempted murder of
You have
local
one near
farm
you?
magnates, the Borins,
I don't think
with the
we have
intention of
one near
stealing
here.
their
I can look it
fortune.
up.
Brianna Rose, 43, was hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kit Boren was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system. This led to Rose's arrest. Despite recommendations, the Borens began to suspect Ms. Rose wasn't who she...
No. I low-key think it's so funny, the TikToks where the guys go into a like a local bookstore or Barnes and Noble, and they're just like looking around like trying to find a bookworm. Girly. After that scene you told me I would probably DNF, dude, I put it down and I was like, do I want to read this shit? I don't know if I do. She's talking about the ice cream scene, emo.
How are you alive?
It's just oh, when do the emo names reading sessions begin? Ice cream scene? I can't talk about it on stream. I can't. What kind of book is this? It's a book about serial killers who fall in love. Protein. Stop it. I agree. Emo to the corner.
I can use that.
Oh, we love all of our bookish girls and boys. Even love them when they like weird ass books. There's some books. I was talking to my sister-in-law about this. There's some books. She started reading some like dark romance ones, and we were both talking about like, oh my, oh my. Oh no. Okay, we need to get out of this. Hold on. Oh, that's a trap. Dude, I just ate that shit up. Okay. It's just like not letting me out. I would not go to the house. It's kind of a death trap. They got keys open. I die because I encapped already. So many things happen so quickly. Like that door in the hallway was padlocked. The killers were just... Oh well. Whatever. I guess I caused a distraction at least. Brian, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? I read Harry Potter books. Does that count? Of course that counts. Hi Zeppelin. Harry Potter was like my entire childhood. I have all of my Harry Potter books actually right here. My parents brought all my old Harry Potter books the last time they came to visit. Hi Kim. How are you? But yeah, there's some dark romance books where I just like, when I read a book, I'm a very emotional person and I feel like everything in the book. And when I read a book, I want to like get lost in the world and like leave behind, you know, trauma and stuff like that. And I'm not trying to like read about trauma, and that's just like not what I'm into reading. Like, props to anyone who does want to read about that stuff, but that's not for me. Hi gamer girl, how are you? What kind of stuff do you read? I like fantasy books and romance fantasy. So romantasy. Romantasy and fantasy. What about you, X? Do you read anything? Hi, Papa. Papa Cat. How are you? Oh, Hermione is 100% the true hero of the story. 100%. Lightlark and Nightbane are so good. Me and Rexy still have to read them. There's a third book coming out. Oh, I can't remember when. It took him 4 days to read both books. Dang! That author announced she was going to be writing her, or releasing her first, adult book. November. Jay's on it. Jay's like, I'm counting down the seconds.
Finally, awaken.
And he just started Powerless. I don't know that I would recommend reading Powerless right after reading Lightlark, but the thing is, they both have like Hunger Games-esque tropes. So hopefully that doesn't like impact your thought on it. It's not as much in Lightlark? Okay. I haven't read Lightlark. I was just told it had Hunger Games tropes. But I fucking loved Powerless. I loved Powerless. I loved Powerful, which is the novella. And then Reckless was like, it was pretty good. There's certain things I wish I could change about it, but generally, pretty good read. I'm hoping it sets us up for like a really freaking amazing third book. That's what I'm hoping. Because sometimes the second book is kind of like, when it's not a duology, the second book is kind of like setting up for a really epic, you know, third book. But. Yoki, thank you so much for the rose. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know why. Didn't make a little notification. Is it just me, or did I just lose like 200 sub points? I'm pretty sure I did. What the hell was a month ago? What's today? The 14th? There was not 200 gifted subs a month ago. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, there was. There was. June 14th was, I think, maybe Demon and Mr. Joe went absolutely ham that day. I think that's that day. Yeah. Well, it was a friendly little sub gift war. That just like took me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. I looked and I was like, wait a second. Did we just drop 200 subs? I think I need to adjust my sub goal here. Let me end goal. There we go. Yo, what up, Lux? You've played against me before? Nice. Did you kick my butt? I don't know if any of you guys had plans of reading One Dark Window, but I saw that One Dark Window actually got added to Kindle Unlimited. So you can read it for free if you were thinking about it. This music is intense. It's for Cal and Mai. Actually, I don't know. Have you read Akatar? The name of the song is Cal and Mai, which is from Akatar. And it is intense. I'm not really a romantic girly. Gotcha. Akatar is what kind of got me back into reading after I hadn't really read any fiction books in a long time. I loved fiction growing up, and then I don't know, when I turned like 20s, I don't know, 21, 22, I decided that I just needed to read like self-help books and shit, and I kind of just like lost my love of reading. And then like I don't know, like a year and a half ago or so. I started reading fiction again, and now I have renewed my love of books.
2 more were reported just last evening. Cows were discovered with the throat slit and
James,
cut
thanks
from
for the
belly to
TikTok
hip.
follow. I
Additionally,
appreciate
multiple
it.
perpetrators are responsible as the mutilations appear to have been committed at the same time. The sheriff's department advises all men to control their property, heavily armed.
So you're not really a romanticy girly, but Jay is a romanticy girly. That's interesting. Jay should read ACOTAR. Anything with the word fantasy in it, he's there. Actually, like I think he should read ACOTAR, but I also really think he would like Throne of Glass. Hi Clam, how are you? Throne of Glass is my Roman Empire. Dragons, powers, vampires, all of it. Buddy, thank you for the TikTok follow. Maybe I'll just go up. Because the killer came down. Clem, thank you for the TikTok follow. I'm doing very well, Clem. How are you? Throne of Scone. Trust me when I say I cry about Throne of Glass probably once a day. Because I see like a TikTok or something about it, and I just like, that series is so fucking good. So good. Container bridge is open. It is. It really is. I think about it every single day. And I love it so much. Blue buzz coming. Bryce, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, shit. Whoa, the audio is funky on the Virginia. What the heck? Virginia's like echoing. Thank you for the TikTok follow, fish stick. What the fuck just happened? I have no idea why she sounded like that. That was weird. Now they're just talking in Russian and I don't know what they're saying. It's an audio bug when hands... Maybe get some stam back. Bubba's just sitting at... Man, this is rough. Hitch is just patrolling Fuse. Bubba's sitting Carbat. Hands was sitting Jen. Thanks for the TikTok follow reserves. Welcome on in. My god. I think that is Hitchhiker. No one got shed open?
I think this is what we use back home.
I have no idea what that sound was. Maybe he... Oh, maybe he trapped the fuse. Oh, so now it has 2 traps on it? Oh, shit. This is a doozy. Please be bone scrap. Fuck, no bone scrap. Oh, he took his trap off. There's so many traps on that thing. I'll use all the rest of my bomb squads to get that. It's good. He trapped Fuse, yeah. It's double trap now.
No, they're back. Stay quiet.
Got a hands trap and a hitchy trap. Why are you here? What the fuck? I am in so much trouble.
I think this is antiseptic. Should clean it. What did they do to you? No.
Dang it. Hi, Z-Link. How you doing? I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll let y'all watch this sunny. I'm great. Thank you for asking. calming chew, or just because like he had an emotional day. But Milo is just like passed out on the bed of our guest bedroom. He hasn't moved since I started stream. Little guy had a big day. Yeah. Yeah, I had Milo and Peanut running circles around the house. It worked until the thunder got too loud. Then he was just so scared. He was like inconsolable. But when it wasn't too bad yet, I had them just doing loops around the house with me to try to like keep his mind off of the storm. Hi, Beck. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you? Big storm here now. Welcome back, Clem. Yeah, I live in Florida. We had a big storm earlier. I did actually get a warning for another storm tonight, but so far we have not seen that. You're in Orlando? It's here now? Oh, fuck. I wonder if it's coming my direction. Hopefully not. I'm looking at my radar. I can't even tell what way that storm is going. Polo, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Lee. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for liking my TikTok live. I appreciate you guys for being here. I really wish the lobbies would get a bit faster. We're having a bit of lobby sim today. I feel kind of bad TikTok doesn't have the music. I could technically, I think, give them the music. I just don't really know the rules about that. hear something behind me. Milo, are you behind me? Milo? Where the fuck did you come from? I just checked on you when you were passed out. He's got his little thunder jacket on. You got a little thunder jacket on? Yeah. Yeah. You want to come cuddle? Yeah, I'll come get you. We can cuddle. Come here. It's because I just said how good you were being, isn't it? I said you were being so good, and then you were like, oh, gee. You thought, Mama. Okay, hold on. All right. All right, we got the wiener.
Draining of the Colton Reservoir was put on hold when city workers
How you doing?
discovered the remains of
Did you have a
more
nice
than
little nap?
animal corpses.
You slept for like 2 hours.
Reported as being in various states of mutilation. Authorities believe the carcasses are from packs of wandering wild dogs, with them most likely to be rabid. Residents are cautious or afraid from consuming
Such a
water
cutie.
sourced
He's
from the
honestly
reservoir and be on the lookout.
like, oh, he's my whole world. I love him so much. Just mommy and Milo.
Gotta focus. Gotta stay strong.
Did they get you too? Who are these people?
You doing a lot of yawning, bud.
Something useful.
Bubba's man cave. Them paws. You see his little paw on my arm? He's like, this my mama.
What do we have here? Maria, stay with me. I'll protect you.
Such a cute puppy. I have a husky. His name is Bandit. I love dogs so much. Jason, thank you so much for sharing my TikTok. I appreciate it. Milo is not a big husky fan. Milo actually got bit on the face by a husky, but it wasn't the husky's fault. It was the owner's fault because when we lived on base, so we lived on a military base, and they were like townhouses that were connected and you shared a fence. And our next door neighbors had huskies and they never exercised them. And yes, we had fenced in yards, but the fenced in yard was tiny. Like it was really just enough for a tiny little yard and a shed. And that was it. Definitely not enough to like exercise a husky, you know? So the huskies never got exercised. They got locked in a room when the people were at work all day long. And so they had like too much pent up energy. Anyway. Ray, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate you. one day the husky bit Milo on Milo's face through the fence. So then after that, I had to get chicken wire and put up chicken wire along the entire fence. Yeah, it was sad. Ray, thank you so much for the roses. They had three dogs. 2 huskies and 1, I couldn't tell you what it was. All I could tell you was that they never groomed it and it had really long hair and it was like super matted and stuff. And it just was like, it was sad. I'm gonna try to kick Jen. Those people don't deserve dogs. No, they don't. Not at all. Doggies need to be exercised and they need to be loved and cherished. Thank you so much for the ice creams and the tiny dimies. Yeah. I mean, people I don't think realize like the commitment that dogs are. They are a financial commitment, they're a time commitment. And they deserve it all. And more.
Thank God. I gotta find a way to open this. Don't worry.
Johnny's out front. But I am distracting him. Oh, Bubba's here too. Two killers out front of house. People need to do their research before getting a husky. They're a huge responsibility and they need lots of exercise. Yeah. Same with like poodles, and there's lots of dog breeds that require a lot of exercise and people don't do their research and understand what that dog breed needs. Hi, Man of Steel. How are you? Welcome. I wonder if they turn the gen back on. I can't stand the fact that the stupid gen is bugged now and you can't tell when it's on or off. Like right now, the gen is on. But you can't tell at all. I just turned gen off again. You sound fully recovered. How have the games been? Games have been good. I'm not 100% better, but I'm definitely much better than I was, thank God. Right now, I don't think there's any killers out front of house. Oh man, cave was unlocked. Bubba's chasing me in the basement. MK, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm playing Elden Ring at the moment on PS5. Heck yeah! How are you liking it? I could never play games like that. I would just get so frustrated. Some people like the challenge, but not, I can't do it. I just get pissed off. Thank you so much for the gifties, Ray. How'd they get out? AimzAtchu. How are you? Oh, maybe they got out front.
Everywhere I turn, there they are.
I got at least one of them. Imagine. Imagine. Let's freaking go. Dude, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate you. I love it. My man got me into the game. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Why won't they leave me alone?
Ah, GG's. Thank you guys for all the TikTok likes and everything. That was a nice juke. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Milo, you're on the big screen. Milo? Milo? Do you have anything to say to your people? That you love them? Say thank you for supporting me. Bella and Brooke, thank you so much for the TikTok follows. Welcome. And if you're wondering what my dog is wearing, this is his thunder vest. It was storming today, so he's got his little thunder vest on. And if you're wondering why he's so chill, he had a little calming chew during the storm, so I think it's made him extra chill. I love you. I love you more than anything in the whole world. You know that? He's precious. Thank you, Brooke. Not my husky looking at me with the cute puppy. Are you doing customs? No. I'm just solo queuing at the moment. Oh shit, I leveled up. Yeah, we have like a little built-in loyalty system that gives people experience for watching the stream and chatting and stuff like that. Which thing? The thunder jacket or the calming chew, Boston? Town, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. We all love Milo. He's pretty awesome. Hi, Lack Attack. How you doing? The Thunderjack? I don't know. I just put it on him because it's not like it does any harm. I'm not sure if it actually helps or not. Happy 28th birthday to me in a few weeks. Can't believe it. Soon I'll be August 1st Leo season. That's so funny. We've been talking about Leos all day today. My birthday is July 26th and I'll be 32. We have a lot of Leos in chat today. Hi, Caleb. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. Milo is extra chill. You look a little funny right now. Meanwhile, my two cats are going nuts right now and parkouring all over. Love the pups. Thanks, Vindigo. Leo gang, my man's Cancer. I'm Leo and my husband is also Leo. Listen to the birthdays in my family, right? Alex's grandmother is July 25th. My birthday is July 26th. My brother's birthday is August 2nd. My sister's birthday is August 3rd. Our wedding anniversary is August 20th. Alex's birthday is August 21st. His brother and his brother's wife are both in September. And my mom's in September. That's an insane amount of birthdays. Like, so close together. Rebel Rad, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. July 24th, let's go! Happy almost birthday, Jay Varney. People be getting bored and stop. Wait, you too, emo. Play and Charlie, thank you so much for the TikTok follows. I really appreciate it. I have to turn in my vacation request for work. I have to turn in my vacation request in at work one day this week so that work knows when I start my birthday vacation. How long's your birthday vacation? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Thank you so much, Jorda, for the TikTok follow. Holy smokes, y'all. We're only 11 followers away from our goal on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. Okay, but can I pet that dog? 1 week. Nice. I don't get a week off for my birthday. Are you interested in long legs? I saw it and it was great. I honestly know absolutely nothing about that movie. Hi, Zach. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. I think my man's birthday being July 3rd and my mom's being July 2nd is crazy. My sister, brother, and me almost have the same birthday. And we're like 11 and 13 years apart. To me, that's kind of crazy. Come on, we need one family. Your parents have a mating season. My mom owned her own, she was an eye doctor. She owned her own practice. So I guess that was when she had off of, I guess during the summer it's like slower. So like when she was trying to have babies, I guess. But my name actually was almost Hope. My parents wanted to name me Hope because they had tried for kids after my sister, and my mom had a lot of miscarriages and stuff like that before like finally having me. And that's why there was so long between me and my sister. But my sister won out. My sister wanted my name to be Amy. My mom and dad wanted my name to be Hope. And my sister won. Nice necklace. Thank you. They wanted you to, yeah, Hope. My sister's name is also... Is it? That's cute. My husband was in the military too for 10 years. He was in the Air Force. But now he is a full-time content creator like me. Thank you for the follow, Morrissey. Welcome. I like the name Hope or Amy. I didn't really have any Amy's like in my classes or anything growing up, so it was nice. Lenzilly, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Lefty, thank you for the TikTok follow as well. TikTok is popping off today. Holy smokes. Purple app with 6 followers on the day. TikTok's at like 30. What is... Peanut! Peanut. Oh, you know what? I think Peanut thinks that Alex is ending, but he's just switching games. Hi, Sphinx. How are you? Peanut. I think Amy was a more popular name in the 80s when my sister was born. She had 3 in her graduating class alone. Oh, wow. The Real, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Where the heck are the family? I love your LED lights. How did you put them around your house like that? So, my office is actually like in the middle of my house. This was the formal dining room, but we didn't need a formal dining room, so I made it my office. And so my criteria for my LED lights was that I wanted something for like ambiance, but I didn't want them to be super obvious like gamer LED lights. You know how typical LED lights you can see like they're clear and you can see like all of the little and it's just like super obvious. I got these hue lights that are gradient and they're opaque, and so when they're not on, they blend in with the molding at the bottom or the baseboard, whatever you want to call it. So it's pretty nice because when they're not on, you can't see them at all. Then when I turn them on, it's like whoop. Trying to get the hang of this game. Once I escape the basement, I always get caught. It just takes time, Jerry.
Turned into a scene one witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at
Just takes time. You'll get better the more you play. I do recommend playing as family and victim. Playing as family allows you to kind of like learn where things are on the map without like you know, being chased by anyone. Jerry, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. And if you have any, where can I buy them? I can give you a link after this game. Peanut! Peanut, you gotta cover yourself up, buddy. My dog Peanut is barking because he got uncovered by his blankie that was covering him. I love this game, but I never get Connie. I don't really care who I get, to be honest with you. I'll play whoever. So, if you want to find it yourself, if you go to the link in my bio, there's a little button for my Amazon storefront. On my Amazon storefront, I have like a setup section, in that setup section, has my lights on them. If you'd like to find it that way. Hi, Lil. It's exclamation point storefront. But I'm talking to someone on TikTok. Yeah, no problem. And let me know if you can't find it. Well, someone already got that. Have I played Killer Clowns? I have. I loved Killer Clowns. I just hate what happened to it. Peanut. Cover yourself up, hun. Worth the grab. Quite honestly, no. Not anymore. At the beginning, it was a lot of fun to play with friends and stuff, but the game is riddled with hackers that, like, join streamer lobbies and yell slurs and stuff, and it's just, like, ugh. Makes it really hard to play it. Lil, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Have you escaped? Tons of times. Have I escaped? Have I escaped? Virginia's not doing much. Virginia might have went AFK or something. It's like no one escapes hell. Opinions on Julie's new outfit? Julie's new outfit is really nice. I really like it. This game looks great. It's a lot of fun. I do highly recommend grabbing this game. I have over 1,000 hours in it. So I have gotten, gotten my money's worth out of it for sure. I'm stuck. Like, I'm like lagging. I might just barge him. I don't take another another hit. This is your favorite horror movie? I've only ever seen the first Texas Chainsaw movie, but I did like it a lot. Yeah, shit. I might be in some deep shit. Dang it. I didn't have time to, look at my health. Hi, Cameron. How are you? Brian, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I found it. Thank you. It was under gaming. Awesome. I'm glad. So, yeah, I have the 6 feet plus 3 feet extensions, and I have 4 of those. So I have them on this wall, this wall, and back there. Hi, Colin. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I have the first 2. The Texas Chainsaw... You have the first 2 on VHS? That's cool. The second Texas Chainsaw movie felt like a comedy because it was so ridiculous at some parts. Honestly, I kind of felt that way about Halloween. Because it was, like, so fake that, like, and Michael's moving, like, so slow that I'm just like, it's funny. What am I playing? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, they're really nice. One of the big things for me was the fact that they, you could have, like, gradient lighting with them. Edward, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. We're 2 away from our goal. Thanks so much, guys. Milo is on my arm like a sack of potatoes. Saki, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the likes. Anna, probably? I'll play Anna. Sure. He's sleepy boy. He's sleepy. He is. I really hope Texas does something super fun for their anniversary in August. Game didn't take too long to get.
A woman has been arrested for
Damn, someone is going hard on the likes on TikTok. Thank you guys.
Brianna Rose, 43, was hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kit Boyd was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system. This led to Rose's arrest. Despite recommendations,
Yoki, thank you for the rose. I'm sorry I missed it.
she claimed she was.
Can I play? I'm solo queuing at the moment, Jay. I play with my subscribers on Saturdays and sometimes on Sundays, but today I'm just big chillin'. Oh, I'm sure they will, Boston. I'm just wondering what it will be. I feel like they've got to be doing something for the anniversary. It'd be cool if they dropped a new map. New map for it. I love when the new maps come out because it gives me something to, like, learn again. Brandon, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in, friend. How you doing? I got Thicket open. Hi, Kick. How are you? Container bridge is open. Something, my OBS is bugging the heck out. 1 second.
What is this?
See, that's why I avoid telling my teammates where I am and what I'm doing, because without a doubt, they always fucking bring a killer with them. Taking a nap, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, Kickin', thank you for the TikTok follow. I love this game, Kickin'. Kickin', did you play Friday the 13th by any chance? Hi, Jasmine! How are you? I've got car battery halfway if you can distract Hitch. 75. It goes, it goes. Car bat's done. Holy shit. TikTok. DJ, Galvin, Depression, thank you guys all for the TikTok followers. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? We are back? Okay. John, thank you as well. Holy smokes. Y'all are popping off. That's crazy. Lulu, thank you. How are you? I'm doing so much better, Jasmine. Oh, let's all take a moment to admire this Julie fit, though. So good. So I've been on DVD for a year now. I tried Friday the 13th briefly. I didn't understand it. Oh, I love Friday the 13th. I would say that Texas is closer to Friday the 13th than Dead by Daylight, but it's still entirely different. But the main, you know, the biggest thing about Texas is there's 3 family members on the killer side versus just the one with Dead by Daylight. And there's not just one objective. There's at least 4 different exits that you can take each map. So every game is very, very different. It's not just like load in, do gens, power up, exit door, leave. Like, very different. Can I join? I'm just solo queuing at the moment, Hernandez. I play with subscribers every Saturday if you're interested in that. I got that skin too. I love it. Isn't it so cute? It's such a good Julie skin. That being said, Kickin', I have played DVD for the last 8 years. So... Tommy, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. Since TikTok is absolutely popping today, I would like to get your guys' input on how do you guys like the setup on TikTok? Do you like the full screen of the game with the full screen of my camera, or do you guys like when it's kind of like zoomed in on the game a little bit, or what do you guys think? Liz, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I guess I gotta change this goal, huh? We smashed that. Happy Sunday, Ariana. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm new to horror games and I've always been oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, Family House. We kind of need a bomb squad. Oh, we can play some Julie. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm doing good. I love watching your stream. Thank you so much, Ariana. I appreciate it. Morrissey, thank you for the follow on Purple app. I missed it. How's Alex doing on Marvel?
Ridge residential development were horrified
Nice,
today
he's
when
gotten
authorities
15
removed
people.
dozens of jars
Sweet.
from one of the homes in the neighborhood. These jars contained
That's
a variety of
awesome.
body and animal
I think they gave him a goal of
from frog legs to
24.
horse hooves to human
So
eyeball.
we need to get 9 more people to play it.
60-year-old
Who do I main in TCM? Honestly, I'll play whoever. Stream looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get... I'm kind of still new to the TikTok streaming thing, so I'm trying to get my TikTok stream to look good, but I don't really watch a lot of TikTok streams to know like what people do. Thank you, Shotbow. Shotbow's in basement storage.
Where's this go?
Just so you guys know, if you ever go to open this basement door, you should always make sure that you have this opening, this crawl space open first.
They're everywhere.
You sound so much better from the COVID. I am doing a lot better. Thank goodness and finally. Man, I haven't gotten groceries in 3 weeks. We have like no food. I can't wait until Wednesday when I'm off from streaming. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get some food. And actually get
At least it's sharp.
I think Connie's AFK, which stinks because Connie is probably the most important character on Family House. Ames is going ham on the grocery shopping. Probably. We have like nothing.
Think about it. Shit. Get away. Get away.
Oh, I am so dead. Holy shit. Damn, that did so much damage. Well, that's nasty. I've never seen that before. Sheesh. I rather outside food than cooking, but that's because I'm lazy. Yeah, well, while we had COVID, we couldn't get groceries, and so we did a lot of DoorDash. And so, quite honestly, I'm over it. I need some home-cooked meals. I gotta figure out, like, what to make this week. What are you playing? This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Scooby. It is a asymmetrical horror game. And thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Hi, Sierra. How are you? Welcome on in. I think I want to try to make some slow cooker meals this week so that I can have them all, like, put them in before I stream and then have them ready while I'm working. Thank you, Sierra. I think I saw you in a game. It is quite possible, Joss. It's quite possible. I am solo queuing at the moment. Broccoli cheddar soup. I've never made broccoli cheddar soup in the slow cooker before. Have you? Hi, SpongeBob. Butter chicken. I've never made butter chicken before either. Sounds delicious. I've gotten it from a restaurant only like once before. But what's your favorite thing to make in the slow cooker, Sierra? I really like chicken and wild rice soup, but I feel like I won't be in a soup mood since it's like 100+ degrees. Hi, Kendall. Mr. Scoop, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? You do not own a slow cooker? That is a shame. Slow cookers are the best. I think my slow cooker is my favorite appliance after my air fryer. Where am I from? I live in Florida. Hi, Tay. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Thank you so much for sharing my TikTok live, Walker. That's so sweet of you. If y'all are new to my stream, first of all, hi, hello. My name is Amy, also known as Aims. I'm a full-time content creator. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. You can find me on TikTok and the Purple app. I've been streaming for over 10 years now. New to TikTok, but Purple app for 10 years. And this is Milo, and he's a little co-streamer, and we love him. I am 31. I'm going to be 32 July 26th. I need to buy one. Maybe Amazon will have... Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Chicken with canned corn and cream of chicken and seasonings all together. It's so good with rice or potatoes. Yum. Have you ever made chicken, potatoes, and garlic parmesan sauce in the slow cooker? No, Saki, it's because TikTok tends to shadow ban for certain words and things. They'll just like stop sharing your live out to people. Is that a thundercoat? It is. His little thundercoat. The baby. Do you play open lobbies? So I play with my subscribers on Saturdays. Every Saturday I play with subscribers as just like a thank you to everyone who supports my content monetarily. Steven, thank you for the TikTok follow. Do you want down, honey? 1 second. Hold on, my love. Hold on. Oh, baby. Hold on. All right. Oopsies. Wrong button. All right, there you go, baby. Mostly, Sierra. It's just a thank you. Thank you, for, supporting and allowing me to, be able to do this full time.
adolescent vandals have been terrorizing
Every once
the
in a
city of
while I'll play
Lexington,
with
Texas,
viewers,
horrific
but it's
depictions
just
of
it's
violence
more
and the
rare.
macabre.
Especially
Nearby
because of the
active
fact
officers may
that
involve remotely
Texas
that the sheriff
has
investigating evidence
voice
authorities
comms,
locally intercepted years ago.
so it's kind of like
Grotesque animal dioramas composed of fox have appeared in the two cities, yet their connection is
does it
unknown.
work?
But not like
Quite
the
honestly,
coincidence
I don't know,
two cities are
Jasmine.
believed to be sisters.
It doesn't make anything worse, but I don't know that it helps that much. I think the calming chews we have help more, but still, honestly, it just depends. No, not because of sniping. Because there's voice.
There's gotta be something I can use around here.
Rick, thank you for the TikTok follow. But yeah, I'm sure that Amazon will have a slow cooker on sale for Prime Day for sure. DC, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. But yeah, I get these Zesty Paws calming chews, Jasmine. They're kind of like a more natural calming chew. And I do think they help a little bit, but the problem with them is they take like 45 minutes to an hour to start working. So it's helpful for storms that are like really long, but Hi Swifty, how are you? You and your husband should stream together. I mean, we do quite often. Play games together. Oh, fuck. Nick, thank you for the TikTok follow. I think I might have to take my dog out to potty after this game. What games do you play? I mostly play horror and horror asymmetrical games. So I play Texas, I play Dead by Daylight, Killer Clowns. Whenever a new horror game comes out, I usually play it. In the near future, I'm going to be playing some Outlast Trials. I'm going to be playing some Phasmophobia. That kind of thing. I have had an itch to play Fortnite lately, but I just really don't know if anyone would watch me play Fortnite. Thank you so much for the follow, Ched. Are you on PlayStation? No, I play on Steam. Angel of Lighting. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I really, really appreciate it. How are you? Yeah, the current season I heard is trash, which is kind of the main thing that is keeping me from trying it out. Milo, you gotta wait, honey. Mother's your facility. Good, how are you? I'm okay. Favorite killer and survivor? On Texas or?
Thank you, God. I think I lost them.
Texas. I'll play whoever. My favorite victims are probably Connie, Leland, and Julie. But I'll play whoever, really. As far as family goes, I really like playing Leatherface and Johnny. Tikov, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? What is that game you're playing? It's Texas Chainsaw Massacre. His chainsaw is crazy loud. Oh my gosh, what is Milo doing? Those are the towels that I used to put little treats in when the storm was really bad. And so I like put the little kibbles in the towel, and then I like wrapped them all up so the dogs had to like sniff and get all the kibble out of the towel. And so I guess he's smelling it now. If you think his chainsaw's loud there, Sierra, when you play as Bubba, the chainsaw is so loud and it's just constant. User, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. No, for real. Like, it is pretty loud. I know I can't play him because I get a headache sometimes. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I forgot that I moved the TCM screen when I was looking for Milo. It's because on Purple app I have music playing, Sierra, but I don't on TikTok. I don't really know the rules on music on TikTok. It's overstimulating sometimes. Yeah, I could see that. If you lower just the sound effects volume when you're playing Leatherface, it's a pretty good way to lower the chainsaw volume a bit without messing everything up. Yeah, Saki. You get points in the game, and then that goes towards experience, towards all your skills and stuff. When does the new season of Fortnite start? Does anyone know?
Belongings linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found.
Yeah, it's in the settings. I'll show you.
Seemingly
Hi,
vanished
Grits.
overnight
How
while
are
on a
you?
trip through Texas Hill Country more than 6 months ago. The couple's
I wish we could get more levels. Yeah, they said that they were going to be adding stuff for people to do after 99, like expand the levels and stuff, but I don't know.
book containing IDs matching the husband and wife were found scattered near the Pedernales River.
Not sure, actually, because I might just wait to play the new season, because I haven't heard a positive thing about the current season.
Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find the
sometime in August. Okay, so it's not too far away. Maybe I'll just wait. Would any of you guys watch me play Fortnite? Back in the day, I was actually pretty decent at it. I haven't played it in a long ass time, so I'm probably pretty washed, but...
Cattle mutilations continue to plague the quiet farm.
You know it? Uh-huh.
Texas, as 2 more were...
Okay, so maybe we will. Yeah, I've gotten 99 so many times over, Sierra, that I big agree with that. They should definitely expand the levels.
What are they doing
They also said that they were going to be adding in-game currency that we could like earn to pay, you know, to buy like characters and cosmetics and stuff, and I think that'd be really sick. But like, the fact is the game has been out for almost a year now. And we don't have any of that, so I don't know. Are you gonna wait for the... Yeah, probably. If it's in August, that's not too far away. I'm not a huge fan of vehicles in games like that. And apparently that's like, whoever gets the vehicle wins. So, that doesn't really sound that fun to me. Someone watching the stream was from Orlando. I can't remember who. But now I'm getting a bunch of weather alerts for Orlando. Since I have it saved in my weather app for when we go to Disney. There is no hands. So I could do Fuse. Because I do have Sabo. I think I'm going to go to Bright Bat. Pop my ability. And grab a Fuse. I got Right Bat open. I only play Zero Build. Yeah, I would only play Zero Build too. I'm not a fan of building. Does anyone know where the fuse box is? Let the record show, in the 3 hours we've played today, we got 2 people who talked in our games, and they were both in like the first 30 minutes, and then it's just been radio silence. Oh no. Not a Johnny. Hyper, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Ah, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna just have to reset. I don't know, thank you for the TikTok follow as well. We are 3 TikTok followers away from 50 on the day. That's insane. Actually, more than 50 on the day. 50 on the stream. I'm starting to think there's something bugged with comms. Well, yeah. Now this is like no one even has voice comms enabled, so I have no idea. Can I play with you? I'm solo queuing at the moment. I play with subscribers on Saturdays, every Saturday. But currently I'm just playing solo. Use your ramp, hun. I was barking at the sofa. Use your ramp. Would you like to see a new killer or victim next? I think that they should stay on the schedule of releasing them together. I think that if they start releasing them solo, that the queues are gonna just be so bad. I want a little pot. Here we go. I used to regularly play solo fam, but with the lack of comms lately, I just can't be bothered anymore. I don't really mind. Fam's like the easiest it's ever been, so it's not really too bothersome for me. I think not having comms as victim is more annoying. hear you say you want to play Fortnite. I do. I think I'm gonna wait to play the new season though. Oh, fuck. That's some bad luck, Ames. The second you go up. Do you play Warzone? I don't know. Honestly, TCM has helped you with your anger issues. Well, that's good. I don't know how, but I'm happy for you. You started playing last month. Do you play no build or do you play build Fortnite? I did it again. Who needs bomb squad when you can just fucking step in all the fucking traps?
Can't go this way.
I'm in some deep shit. He lost me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Connie be one with the ground. Thank you for the TikTok follow, Kevin. No, but no, I've never played Warzone before. Milo, use your ramp. Thank you. You are a needy little bugger. They really need a health. They really need a health. All Leland has done all game is stab Grandpa. There's a baby health.
Why won't they leave me alone? I think they left.
Damien, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. I just don't feel like Warzone is my type of game. I don't really like Call of Duty. Never really a huge Call of Duty fan. Yeah, I can imagine, Chris. Crystal said I played Warzone the first time yesterday and the people on the comms were something else. I think guys don't really think about the fact that, like, for girls, those types of games are fucking rough. I think for me, CSGO and Valorant were two games where the voice comms just completely ruined the entire experience. Plot twist, it was a girl. Stop! That's so shitty. I would say that's rare. Have you ever tried GTA RP? No. I've never RP'd at all. I feel like I'd suck at RPing. Okay. I think someone's just camping the fuse box. This Leland doesn't even have comms enabled. Kept getting harassed on voice chat when I was playing Call of Duty with my brother because I'm a girl. Yeah. I would say that's pretty... unfortunately pretty normal on the internet. I've had, like, teams where when I'm playing on Valorant, or CSGO, they will throw the game when they hear I'm a girl. What's the goal of this game? To escape. You're trying to escape from killers.
Okay. Okay. You got this.
There's at least 4 different ways to escape every map. So this exit over here is the generator exit. So you gotta get through the first line of gates, which I just did. This is the final gate, and then you have to turn off the generator. You can follow this little yellow wire to the gen. It's quite different than DVD since there's all different ways you can escape. So there's like a fuse exit, a pressure gate exit, battery, and gen. Ta-da! I'm the only one that escaped on my team. How many killers are there in a game? 3. Hi, 55. How are you? RP's kind of fun. RP is fun. It's kind of like you get into character. Well, I just feel like I would like laugh and stuff. I don't feel like I could like stay in character. Hi, Steven. How are you? Also, if any of you guys are not already in our Discord, I highly recommend you join it. Discord.gg/AimzAtchu. It's a super active Discord. Has the most lovely, wonderful people in the whole world. Brady, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Steven, thank you for sharing the live. We hit 50 followers on the stream. Let's go. That's nuts. TikTok is crazy, y'all. Hey, let's go, Ames. Thank you. Oh, we're doing mill again. I like the mill map. Also for Purple App, I'll give you guys all my social links right there. Uh-oh. The Rascal. Hi, Rascal. Rich, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Lena! How are you? Lena always comes to my TikTok lives. Hi. I need to pick you up. I was holding you and then you left me. You want to go in the TP? Okay. Go on.
What should have been a night of memories and celebration.
Thank you for the
turned
follow,
into a
Wonder
scene
Pet.
One witness described as hell on earth. Teenagers at Dutton High School were celebrating an otherwise uneventful senior dance when 2 local men, identified as 43-year-old Hackett Wayford and his 24-year-old son.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna drop a lurk while I take a nap. Okay. I hope you feel better. I'm playing TCM as well. Let's fucking go, Lena. You play in victim or fam? The mill is the easiest map to escape unless the killers are heavily camping the exits. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that is true. The mill has some really awesome fuse box spawns. Like, if you have a hitch and you get the fuse box spawn, overgrown shed, it is nearly impossible for victims to get the fuse. Better luck today for sure. That's good. Glad to hear it. Also, not to mention the fact that most fuse spawns, you need Sabo in order to make the fuse gate. Cold room is really the only one. That you can perhaps make without Sabo. You're taking Pocket Wafer with you. Enjoy. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Blue, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Hunter. Not too much. How you doing? I keep having that heart thing happen, and I feel like I have to cough whenever it happens. Hunter, thank you for the TikTok follow. Welcome. I'm taking Pocket Wafer with me. Anyone have comms? Never.
Yup.
Oh.
The face is over here by the overgrown barn.
Have you seen Fusebox?
Not yet. I just got upstairs though. I'm using Leland.
Okay.
I think the valve's inside the milk. I just checked both locations outside and I don't think it's here. But another face is over here by overgrown though.
Yeah, I'm here too. Fusebox is here.
Okay.
If you get the basement, I'll get it.
Okay.
It's all done. Do you have your barge?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's see if they turn it off before we get there, though.
There's no hands.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and I have Sabo, so there's plenty of time.
Oh, yeah, we're good. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. I was about to go get the valve too, but good shit.
You play on PC? I do. I play on Steam. I do. Bo, thank you for the TikTok follow. That was quick. Yeah, it was. They did not guard that fuse box at all. It was mine for the pickin'. Kibo, thank you for the TikTok follow. Arkham, thank you. Welcome on in. Josh, thank you. Welcome on in. TikTok is poppin'. Do you mainly play victim? I do mainly play victim. I do play family every once in a while. I actually competed in a TCM tournament where I learned how to play family pretty good for that. Any tips? Map knowledge is kind of like the key to being good at the game. Just learning the maps and where things can spawn and all that. I feel like that's huge. Do you guys see little Milo in his TP? But yeah, I would say playing as family, it's easier to learn the maps. For me, the mill was really complicated to me in the basement until I started playing Bubba and I learned the basement as Bubba. Hi, Freak. How are you? I'm so excited for 2v8 and DVD. That comes out really soon, right? Oh, we're playing on the mill again, but now we're Lily. July 16th. Nice. Oh, that's in 2 days. How are you feeling? I'm doing a lot better, 80s. I'm doing a lot better. Every day I'm getting a little better. I did not expect COVID to take me out for 3 weeks, but what's your Leland ability tree? I, off the top of my head, don't know. Quicker rechart. It's left, middle, right. Why do you think Killer Clowns is dying off already? I think a huge part of it, I could be totally wrong, but I think a huge part of it is the fact that people aren't wanting to stream the game. To me, I feel like a game dies when there's no one watching it on Twitch or wherever anymore. And I watched so many streamers that streamed Killer Clowns and had those hackers join their lobbies and yell slurs and stuff. And every time they were like, I like this game, but I can't stream it because I do not want to deal with this. And it's just like, I feel like that actually killed the game. Hi, Nia. How are you? Some people in Alex's chat said that they didn't find Killer Clowns fun to watch. I don't think that's true. I liked watching Killer Clowns. I think I did pretty well when I streamed it, so I feel like people enjoyed watching me play it. I think it was a good time. But yeah, they really needed to get that hacker situation under control. Hi, Jeremiah. How are you? There was a TCM Reddit post. I don't really go on Reddit very often, but a fellow content creator linked it to me, so I looked at it. Jesus, I can't stop coughing. And it was a Reddit post that was like, man, I can't stand TCM streamers. And all the comments on it were like, yeah, TCM streamers suck. I can't stand watching them and yada, yada, yada. And it was just like 100+ comments that were just like trashing TCM streamers. And it made me so sad because, like, as a content creator, it makes me sad. But also as someone who wants Texas to thrive and, you know, survive for a long time. Like, the day that you see no one watching Texas on Purple app or TikTok, like, the game is dead. And I don't think they realize that. Like, content creators, keep this game going. The amount of people that join our streams every day and see us playing a game, the amount of times even today I've answered, is this game worth buying? Like, it's advertising the game to people that otherwise wouldn't be seeing it. Jazz, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Hi, Ollie. How are you? I found it fun to watch and play, but it needs new content gameplay-wise. Are you talking about Killer Clowns, Johnny? Watching you play made me want it. Heck yeah, Lena. See, that's what I'm talking about. And they're just over there like, streamers suck, Yeah, killer clowns. What, in your opinion, would make it... What do they need to add to it? I love it, and I'm very happy with my purchase. Let's go, Lena. I'm glad you're happy with your purchase as well. I'll play Connie if no one's going to. Sorry. I'm still getting over COVID, and talking for 3.5 hours straight is doing a number on my throat. I really liked the ideas of clowns having special abilities and maybe perks for humans and clowns, but ones that were little buffs.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost
I don't
lights,
quite
are
understand.
occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white,
What's up,
blue,
Preston?
and red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before
Maybe I should make some
disappearing
tea.
into the blackness of the Chimo abyss. The light has been visible for over 100 years.
I was sick with COVID for 1.5 weeks, but my secondary symptoms were worse. 4 months of cough and oh my gosh. I'm sorry, 55.
What's going on?
Hi, Matsuna.
What is this place?
Yeah, I'm really, really hoping I don't experience like long COVID symptoms. Hi, Kung Fu. Hi, Ray. How are you today? I'm doing wonderful, Ray. How are you doing? Supposedly, they were supposed to have clown special abilities, like Chubby was supposed to be able to jump, and there are special abilities, though. I'm confused. Aren't there special abilities, Johnny? Keep an eye on your coughing. Yeah, I will, for sure. Those are just abilities. Special abilities would be limited to only that clown. When I went to the doctor, Sierra, they prescribed me a whole bunch of different medications, and one of the medications was called Paxlovid, which is literally just a COVID medication. But I did some research, and I also talked to my primary care doctor, and after all that, I decided to not fill the prescription for it because it seemed like the symptoms of the medication were almost like they were worse than the COVID itself, so I was really not trying to take it.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good at all. Got the door slammed. Your footsteps still, Nancy, okay. Yeah, I had one of my moderators took Paxlovid and she said it did help her, but I think my mod that took it has like asthma, I believe, or some lung related issue. I have heart related issues, and some of the side effects are also heart related issues, and so my doctor did not think it was worth me taking. I only lost my taste for 2 days, fortunately. Hi, Chad! I'm doing well. How are you? I should have battery done from bridge. Battery's done. Oh, Hans is coming though to rip it. I'm a bad teammate. I'm about to leave with a fuse.
Just go away, damn it.
Oh well. There's still like 2 fuses in the mill. Did you guys see that Razer released a chair that looks like a Herman Miller? The crazy thing is they put it at a price point at like the same price point as Herman Miller. Like over $1,000, which I think is just a little crazy. Glad you're doing well. I'm good. Thank you. I just installed TCM and was wondering, as a new player, how do I get better as either role? So I think it's important to play both roles, Ched. I think that as family... Vince! What the heck? Hi, Vince. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Amy, also known as Aims. I play a lot of Texas, but I also play a variety of horror and horror asymmetrical games. Welcome on in. Hi, duos. Hi, Dutho. Welcome, welcome. Corn, thank you for the TikTok follow. Hi, Vince. If any of my dolphins don't... Oh, thank you for the shout out. If any of my dolphins don't already follow Vincent Vega, click the little heart at the top of chat. Give him a follow. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Vince. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hi, G-Pack. Hi, Archie. Hi, Ollie. You finally over the COVID? I'm like 90% better. My worst things now is like, I've had this headache that I can't get to go away with pain medication, and it kind of just like goes from being like, right now it's probably like a 4 out of 10. It's not that bad, but then it will go to like 9 out of 10, and I get dizzy and like it's bad. So that's probably my worst symptom I still have. I still have a little bit of a cough, but not too bad. It's mostly just like now I've been talking for like 4 hours straight, so it's a little like I have a cough here and there. And then I have really bad brain fog, but I'm like pretty much over COVID. Just a few lingering symptoms. Hi, Anya. But yeah, it was a good 3 weeks for me to get better. It was kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever had to take off 3 weeks of streaming for just being sick. But like I could not physically do it. I tried. My voice was so bad. Do you guys want to see, never mind. Someone took Leland. I'll just be calm. Do you know how to push a talk on CCM? On the PC, it's V. By default. Oh, but Ched, are you still here? Just to answer your question, I do highly recommend playing both sides. You're able to learn the map a bit easier on family, where like you can learn the map without the pressure of running from family. And learning the maps is vital to being decent at the game. So that would be my biggest thing, would be to learn the maps. Learn where things can spawn and all that jazz.
A woman has been arrested for the attempted murder of local farm magnates, Borins, with the intention of stealing their fortune. Brianna Rose, 43, was hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kit Borin was hospitalized earlier this week when a rare poison was discovered in his system.
Right.
This led to Rose's arrest. Despite recommendations, the Borins began to suspect Ms. Rose wasn't who she claimed she was, when efforts to reach her previous employers resulted in disconnected phone numbers and unanswered letters. Mr. Borin is expected to...
I hope you had a wonderful weekend. How are you feeling? I'm doing better. Every day is a bit better. Thank you for asking. Maddie, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Day off, woohoo, let's go! I hope you had a wonderful day off. To me, it's just absolutely bonkers. 60 followers on TikTok during our TikTok stream today. With like 1/10 the amount of viewers as Purple App, and Purple App's gotten like 10 followers. You sound a million times better? Yeah. My voice was rough. But man, my voice was rough because I was throwing up like for probably 2 weeks. I was throwing up like all night long. So I just like could not speak anymore. How's Basement's open? Did absolutely nothing and it was amazing. Good for you. I can't do nothing on my days off. My days off are spent like doing a million different things, I feel like. Are your plants still surviving? Barely. They're hanging on by a thread. I was doing really good with watering them every day before I got COVID. And then since then, I've just been like hoping it rains. I've gotten out to water them like just a few times. Oh, someone's already out towards bat. My zinnias are doing well. Zinnias seem like they don't give a shit about the heat. I want to go into the sissy poison. It's unfortunate timing. Maybe I should have just went into bat. But I wanted to open up Jen's side.
What's that?
That is for day off number 2. Number 1 is nothing day. I have 2 days off from streaming a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays and I don't stream on Thursdays. And they're both always jam-packed. Honestly, since owning a house, they weren't as jam-packed when I just like lived on base, but man, houses come with so much like what's the word? Maintenance. So much maintenance. Everything's always breaking. Everything always needs work. Thanks for the follow. Edders, your name's really familiar. Are you from Purple App, or have I played against you? I need a help.
Oh, yes. A shortcut.
Probably because I know relaxed window. Maybe. Maybe I've just gotten in games with you. Oh, you're literally in my... Edders. Edders! You're literally in my game! Man, I feel like I was just getting gaslit. Alright, let's see. Fuse? No fuse. Dang it. Would probably be a good time to go towards Jen's side. But I don't wanna. Oh shit, he tampered that. Oh nice. I'll get fuse done too. Oh my god, they're all the same color. At least it was easy though.
I have to go and find help.
Connie, I'm over here.
Confuses Sabode.
Somebody, please.
Nice. How many people has Alex gotten to play Marvel now? Why is this thing not moving? Oh, there. Why is it not showing how many people he's got signed up? Get it. Weird. I don't know. If any of y'all are into mobile games, my husband is doing a Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. If you click that link and play the game to level 7, you will support me and him, and we will appreciate the crap out of you. It's a free game. Just takes a little bit of investment of your time. And if any of you guys don't already follow my husband Alex, click the little heart on the top of chat. Give him a follow. He streams pretty much all the same games I stream. Thank you so much for the TikTok follow, Steven. Welcome on in. Last I saw, he had 16 level 7, 2 level 20, and a level 30. Nice! Profuse, that's awesome. Profuse, what level did you get to? I think Profuse was the first level 20, I want to say. You're the level 30? Let's freaking go, dude. I'm glad you're liking it. I have to download it tonight and play it. I wanted to yesterday, but my phone was at like 5%. And I was done streaming. I wish my weather app would stop spamming
What's
me.
up, guys?
Hello. We have a calmer.
Will let anyone who gives me their dad to kiss for 24 hours leave.
Huh? I don't even know what he just said.
Hey, Checker's a fucking bag.
The remains of an unidentified male
Well,
have
that
been
is
discovered near
a
Devil's
block
River off
and a
Highway
mute.
163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting
That
early
was
yesterday morning.
Cook.
Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location where 2 females were discovered last June. All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled to death.
That's not Sean. Thank you so much for the
similarities,
TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Those of you on TikTok, do you guys watch in portrait or do you guys watch in landscape? Out of curiosity.
Are occurring at an astounding rate.
All right. Oh my god, that's Connie? Jesus. No, Bubba. Hi, Venus. Yeah, we're playing some Texas. Johnny's in the basement. In bone room. I just want to use up one of my lockpicks before I grab a bone scrap. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing much better, thank you. I never see anyone playing this anymore. Well, I play it a ton. I play it a ton. I love this game. There is a hitch. I don't really want to take the gap. Fuck off, Grandpa! I'm gonna make it so Cook can't hit that guy. But now I gotta. Hopefully this is open. Oh my god, is it not? Oh my god! This is not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Not ideal. I really don't want to have to use my barge on like Cook or something. We're okay, we're okay.
They're all over. Stay hidden.
Carla, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate the crap out of you. You are wonderful. Do you still play Venus or not really? Wishing I had Bomb Squad right about now. Use boxes next to pressure.
Gotta stay hidden. Somehow.
I did fuse as a distraction. I don't make it though. Watch my teammates take it.
Yo, I knew they were here somewhere.
I actually never bought the game. I thought about buying it when it first came out, never got around to it. Maybe I will eventually. It has already been out for a year. Almost a year. A year in August. Dude, I probably would have made it. None of the killers tried to close it. If I went right from pulling it to the gate, I probably would have made it. I really thought Cook or someone would run back. Well, I play with subscribers every Saturday. We do community games. And I love this game. So if you have any questions or anything, let me know. Waiting for a free key. Dude, the devs never give me anything. I wish the devs did, like, give content creators stuff. I think we got stuff once, ever. Yeah, I think once ever.
Everywhere I turn, there they are. This looks promising. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Security pins. that padlock off right facility door. Now, not trapping that? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Sorry, me.
They're everywhere.
That sucks. I think that's the difference in us getting this done or not. Ooh. Yep. That. Wow. That sucks. Bam.
Lost him again.
Yeah, I mostly solo queue in this game, and I still find it a lot of fun, Venus. Definitely more challenging, but still a lot of fun. I don't know what happened. Our Sunny was using comms at the start in the lobby, and then he just like never calmed anything the entire game. They really, really need to fix the gen bug, and they really, really need to fix the choose fight bug. Because it is crazy. Oh, good. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Jesus Christ.
Ay, ay, ay.
Who would have thought the guy who tried to talk shit right before the match started for DC as soon as he died?
Mm-hmm. Thanks for sharing, Carl. Feisty. He wasn't talking to me. He was talking about the Connie, which the Connie was a fucking idiot, but it was just a weird thing to say because like the guy was gone. Yeah, yeah. They did Johnny, they did deserve it, but they weren't even there to hear it, so it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know. Guess what game I'm on? RuneScape. Hi, Killin. How are you? Marzarella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually gonna run to refill my, Ding ding. Nice. What are you doing on RuneScape? I'm gonna run and refill my water real quick. Hi, Mozzarella. How are you? Mozzarella? I want some mozzarella. With tomatoes and balsamic glaze. Oh, yes, please. Sounds delicious. I'm back, by the way. What? My TikTok was flagged for harassment and bullying. Huh? What? Hi, Sebastian. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Just finished playing this game. It didn't go well for me. Need more practice. You'll get there, Jerry. You'll get there. Good old TikTok. It's something. It is something. Hi, JK. How are you? Look at the little guy in the TP. He's so cute. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Sleepy? headachy, but but I'm here. We're doing the thing, and we're kicking butt, taking names. That's right. That's right. If any of y'all have some time on your hands and you would like to help Alex and I out, you can download this game that Alex is doing a sponsorship for. Free game on your phone and play it to at least level 7. And I'll love you forever. I wish I had a better alternative to use on my Connie when there's no traps. I feel like it's almost worth just eating Bomb Squad just in case someone switches. I don't know. I guess I'll just stab Grandpa or something. Hi, Lisa! I'll be going in and out recording my audio for my story. Okay, no worries. I appreciate you being here when you can be here, and when you can't, that's okay too. How the game's good? Games are good. How many pets do you have, if you don't mind me asking? 2 dachshunds.
6 reported cases of suspected food poisoning have led authorities to recall all meat sold through the Delverson meat packing
I have an
facility
English
outside
cream dachshund and a black and tan dachshund.
plant supervisor Justin Austin. 40-year-old Austin admitted some of the ground chuck produced by the facility had become tainted when several rats were discovered to have fallen into the process. And Mr. Austin did not halt production.
That's them. Milo and Peanut.
Oh my god. What are they doing to me? You can do this.
Okay, well, Leland's just hanging out, I guess. You freaking love weenie dogs. They're honestly just like the freaking best. They are the best. When's the next Vegas trip? I need some blackjack winning. Never again. Have you been to Vegas since that time? They have such big personalities. I was telling Alex yesterday, I feel like they're like people. The way they act, they're like little people. That was your first and only time? Wow, well you killed it.
Oh my god. I'm right here.
Oh, fuck. That was a close one.
So this Leatherface is ruthless.
And he's on me right now in the basement. So far, so good. He left me.
I think I lost him.
Has anyone seen Fuse? It's on facility. Dang it.
I got the left side facility with this on the side.
Okay. I'm gonna do something a little strange. We're gonna go through facility. Bubba's facility. Oh, so is Johnny. Can't well.
Okay, I'm welling outside. I got the door open. I have to barge it.
I want a big pot.
Can't get away.
Thank you. Went and played some last night. Didn't go too bad. At like Atlantic City or like a local. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing?
I'm gonna go stab Grandpa.
Okay. I actually have the perk. I could do it, but. I wonder when the new map will be. I'm telling you.
I wish they would have Solar House open by now. Whoever it is. Danny. Because I need Leatherface to move.
I might be able to get Fuse done. Which will at least make Leatherface move. I get it.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
I can hold it.
He's coming. Oh no, the door's not open! I'm gonna die.
Oh, you should have told me you were coming.
He didn't overhead me. I lucked out. Yeah, the door was shut. An absolute money mine, Johnny, would be if they released a lake map and a bunch of swimsuit cosmetics. They could make so much money.
Yo, what's with these hardcore Xbox Game Pass players like Season Fox 7058, Valiant Thunder 94? Like, they're like names like they choose you in the basic username generation.
Why are you judging them?
I don't know, cause like the Xbox Game Pass cheating program is like is the only cheating program you can use. I'm guessing they don't change their username, they just start it up. But I don't know.
These guys are definitely not cheating.
Yeah, you're right. I just see the same usernames every time. Like 2 words and 4 numbers.
Gotcha. This guy's jaded. Ow. Are you talking about my cough? I'm sorry, was it loud for you? Have you ever gotten in a game with Green Lantern? I don't think so. It doesn't seem familiar to me. I feel like I'm invested. I kind of want to know if this guy gets out. This is an interesting stealth. Why would he not just pull the fuse there? That is a miscalculation, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Danny, if you book it towards Slaughterhouse, they still have to check facility and Slaughterhouse if you disappear. So if you do it quickly enough, you might be able to escape.
Looks like they left.
This is not the way to get to Slaughterhouse. This man's not even going up with a lockpick? Huh?
Yeah, that Slaughterhouse iron door's open. No, you got it. Yeah.
Rip.
I know they aren't too far away.
They put a padlock on it. Poor guy. I don't know why he didn't come to the fuse escape. He was in the basement when I pulled it. My escape wasn't good enough for him. Oh. Brooke says, "You will not KS me, Bubba."
Good game.
GG's. He was trying to stab Grandpa again, yeah. Well, after someone reported my TikTok live. My TikTok live is no longer getting put out to anybody. So I might just end it. Thank you everyone for watching over at TikTok. Please make sure that you guys follow if you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. That is stinky. It feels so like, what's the word? You have to like walk on eggshells of like what you say on that app. It's just like, meh. And it stinks too because we had like the best stream we've had on TikTok so far. We got like 75 new followers today. We hit like 30 viewers at one point, and then it was just like as soon as it flagged my TikTok for harassment or bullying or whatever, then it just didn't push my live out to anybody. Feels bad, man. Hi, Remy. How you doing, Remy? And it might not even be something you say. I guess it detects anything from the game or something it doesn't like. Yeah. It stinks. I don't know if it was like someone flagged it after that person said that in my lobby, or if TikTok flagged it itself. I'm not sure. But it is unfortunate. Family house. Oof. I don't know about the Connie's perks are. You want to play Anna? Nope. Well, your perks are kind of doo-doo cheeks. Oh my goodness. Actually, my entire team's perks are doo-doo cheeks. This game's gonna be a doozy. I wonder if I got some sort of strike on TikTok because of that. Let me see if I go to it. If it says anything.
Jared Gaines wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a burnt-out truck on his back 40 this morning. Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. He was concerned that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find the charred remains.
Not that I can tell.
Man in the driver's seat, and a large bag filled with money roughly 30 feet away.
Alright. This Connie better do Connie things. So she wouldn't trade me. Old room has to have a toolbox. guys are being super stealthy.
What's this?
Wait, what's that? Looks like some kind of lock.
What are you? Oh my god. This Leland just fucking used a health when he has full health. Alright, so far I'm the only one that's touched a door. I think these guys are really new. I actually think that person is onto something. I think the family are like practicing for the grandpa changes. And so they're like making sure they feed a lot. Oh no, right into a fucking trap! That was not ideal, Ames. No. Oh! Right into a cook, right into a cook! I am really hurt, dude. I am really hurt. Sheesh! What grandpa changes? They're making it so exterior alarms only comes on at level 3 grandpa. Same with no one escapes hell. This is fun. Feeders. We call them, the blood bag teammates. The ones that just die. So that, yeah, this is over. They have exterior alarms. Connie didn't do what Connies are supposed to do and open up the house. Dang. Dang. I don't even think that any teammate opened up a door. Not one single door. If y'all are enjoying the stream today, please make sure that you hit that follow button and turn on notifications to see when I'm streaming in the future. You can also follow all my social networks, which I just put in chat. Highly recommend you join our Discord if you use Discord. We have a wonderful community in there. Thank you for the follow, Flower. I am a full-time content creator. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. And we would love to have you back. Feel strong, man? Why do you feel strong, man? You've joined my Discord? Heck yeah, let's go! This is a nice chill community. It is. It is. We even have a book club in our Discord for anyone that likes reading. We're talking about books. Still no BTT. I keep forgetting. Yeah. I still haven't downloaded it.
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas.
Speaking of books, yes.
On the scene while hunting early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed this is
I love a
approximately the same
sentence that
location
starts
where
that way.
females were discovered last June. All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled to death. Although the cases have similarities, investigators have nothing more to share at this time. The scheduled draining of the Colton Reservoir was put on hold when city workers discovered the remains of more than a dozen
I recently
animal
started reading Heartless. Yeah! Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? That's like super high on my TBR. At the place that I work full time, we have a book club, but it's not that popular at the moment. Big Boss, thank you for the follow. We have a decent amount of people in our Discord that talk books together. I haven't gone super far yet, but so far I'm really interested in it. Let's go. Love that for you. Yeah, so I am currently finishing up Butcher and Blackbird on my Kindle. And the ebook that the audiobook that I'm listening to is A Duet with the Siren. Siren Duke? I can't remember. All the Married to Magic titles confuse the shit out of me. But it's the 4th Married to Magic book that I'm listening to. I usually have an audiobook that I'm listening to and then like a book that I'm reading. Butcher and Blackbird has been put off so many times. I read Powerful.
Sissy's in the basement too.
Reckless, all while just like putting Butcher on the back burner. But I need to finish it. I only have 100 pages left. I just am like really, really not into it. Hi Kev, how you doing? cough is moderately irritating. Left gen gates open. Thanks for the follow, Jungle.
I grabbed the fuse. I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay, I'm gonna work on gas station.
Bubba's feeding Grandpa. Should be next level, I'm guessing, because Sissy just fed him too, yeah.
Back from friends watching the Euro Cup final. Nice. How did it go?
I think Johnny just found my feet print. Maybe not. Go away, man. Holy shit.
Spain won. Nice. Bubba, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the fuse box right now.
Sissy's gen side.
I'm tampering it now.
Sweet. Just finished your. Yeah, how did it go? I couldn't for
Fuse
whatever
box
reason.
is done. Let's get out of here.
I couldn't see. I think Bubba's coming to block it. I couldn't see how many people signed up.
Well, he's gonna be sitting there for a while because it's tampered, so. Yeah, he is sitting there.
Well, dang it.
It's so fucking annoying, man.
Sometimes there's like an angle, but
Yeah, I know.
well, there's only one door needed at a gas station for that to be done.
Which gate did you unlock, or is unlocked?
Left gate.
Okay.
18 individuals have made it to 7 or higher. Nice! Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, if any of you guys want to support us, Alex has a sponsor for Marvel Strike Force. You can use the link to
Sissy
download
just went
the
over
game.
there.
To Jen?
Yep.
Oh, dang, okay. Maybe Bat's free?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go turn the valve on now.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna turn the fucking.
Fuse back on.
Hold on. I got a valve handle.
Bubba's up.
Yep, he's coming after me right now. He's gonna flank me downstairs. Yep, here he comes.
Where was Fuse Box?
It's behind that, Hold on. I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh, is Bubba waiting at the bottom? shout out for Alex?
This hurts. Bad.
I don't think we did. Can someone please give him a shout out?
I need something for this wound. It's getting worse.
There's no fucking healing. Fucking Kyle. Do I not have any mods in here anymore? It's all good. Alex, give yourself a shout out. What do you mean?
I need to be careful. You might still be here.
Trying to think of the best way to get to gas station. Don't yell at you. I'll do whatever I want. Thanks for the follow shenanigans.
Okay, let's see where this goes. I can open those doors. I gotta find a way out of here.
Dang it, why couldn't I get the good carp spawn? Bubba's coming, Bubba's coming, Bubba's coming, Bubba's coming, Bubba's coming! There's a Johnny. Oh, it's Sissy. Ah! Oh my god! I don't.
Take that.
Oh my god!
Get some help here.
Oh my god. I was sweating. That was crazy. Alright, since other streamer can't do his job. If you guys don't already follow Alex, oh, I have to wait. Oh, bollocks! I have to wait 1 minute and 20 seconds to shout him out. Well, go follow Alex. If you guys don't already follow. That's my husband. He is also a full-time content creator. He also streams all the same games I do. Kyle, have you seen his beard lately? He has got one hell of a beard. Yes. Big beard. Uh-huh. I'll go take a look at his VOD. He's got a big beard now. But yeah, Alex, my TikTok, I ended up just ending it because I got flagged for bullying because someone in my game yelled a slur. And it sucks because my TikTok was popping off. I had like 30 viewers. I got 75 followers. And then as soon as I got... But it wasn't you? Yeah, no. I guess it was... I don't know. Maybe, like... I don't know. Does AI... I don't really know how TikTok works. How their, like, filter system... Is that one of those Duck Dynasty? Shut up. Alex's brother's wife said the same thing to Alex. Might be some sort of bot system, yeah. I just end and restart it, but I already restarted it twice today. Do you think I should restart it again? I guess I could. Let me try. But yeah, someone in my game yelled it, and then I got flagged. I'm assuming the AI just scans for those things. I guess. I don't know. But it stinks. I'll try to go live again. We'll see if it pushes it out to anybody. Because, yeah, it just completely stopped pushing my TikTok out after that. Yeah, you got a lot of people to try Marvel too. The goal was 24, right? And you're at 18. Not too bad. Still 6 more days for others to help. Yeah. If you guys like mobile games, type exclamation point Marvel. I think the boys probably need you to take them out to potty if I had to guess. Use that link to download the free game, and if you play it to level 7, it supports the stream.
Go. Come on.
Potty time! You see the little tail wagging?
Move your butt.
Oh yeah, look at the beard!
I actually trimmed it today.
Little beard trim.
Come on. Potty. Move it. Move it.
Potty time!
Move it.
Milo, potty time! Potty time! Milo! That's funny. So that was actually Alex's first time doing those types of sponsors, Boston. I've done Factor a few times before. Usually like every few months or something. But we're kind of having to take them because the Twitch is just a different animal than it used to be. So it's a way to, you know, be able to be a full-time content creator. And it's I miss the good old Realm Morale. Torny, it was a fun time. I loved Realm. I was talking about Realm Morale the other day. I was trying to explain it to chat. I was like, it's a battle royale, and when you down someone, they turn into a chicken, and everyone was like, what? Oh no, Venus! Dang it! We could have gotten you on his Factor. He has a Factor link for 50% off your first box. And using it like really supports the stream, like hugely.
You gotta make a command for it.
Huh?
You gotta make a command.
I think I have one. Don't I? Oh, just kidding. That's not Alex's. That's from my last thingy. I'll copy Alex's. Yeah, he needs 2 more signups. So if anyone's interested, it is absolutely delicious food. And it comes to your house already prepared, so all you have to do is heat it up. Wait, are the dogs already back in? Did they do anything? $50% off the box puts each meal at like $6. I feel like you cannot even like make the meals that they give you for $6. It is a really good deal. My favorite character? I don't really have one, Michael. I'll play whoever. I prefer victim over family.
New details have emerged in the grisly string of murders that littered Interstate 40 during 1971 and 72.
Milo, go lay down,
Known
honey.
only as the terror of I-40, authorities say an unidentified woman spent years hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several truck drivers and 3 other young women along the route. Billy Jasper of Winslow, Arizona, claims he likely had an encounter with the assailant at his home over a year ago.
Chris, thank you so much for the TikTok live follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Joss. How are you? Welcome. Bubba's in Fuse Tunnel. You came back. Welcome back.
Get you too?
You're back? So, if you have like another address to send it to, you'd be able to do it and get the 50% off. Yeah, I don't want to get sandwiched here. Oh, fuck. You're back as well. Welcome.
You look like... Where is everybody? Trying to find someone
Virginia
too.
scared me.
Locked. Damn it. should be open now.
Can you latch behind me? Two-thirds. Nice. Oh no! Johnny and Nancy are both at gas station, but we did get it all done. That was some good teamwork, y'all. I might try it for myself then if it doesn't work for him, because we are actually long distance currently. It is huge support. A factor sign up is huge support for us, and we really appreciate it. They give us for these sponsorships like a goal to hit, and then if we hit those goals, our offers for the future are even better. They gave Alex a goal of 3 signups, and he's currently at 1. So just 2 more would be humongous. Hi, Daddens! How are you? You're making me want to get on and play right now. Do it, Michael. YC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah. It is, Danny, unfortunately. I don't know why they make it US only, because there is actually factor in Canada, but... Michael, thank you so much for the TikTok follow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the heart puff. I appreciate it.
I gotta stay away. Oh shit! There's things in this house I just.
Yeah, Venus. Make sure if you do to use his link and his code. I'll do it in chat once more. And let us know if you sign up. Thank you for considering it. I do really appreciate it. Hi, Rolly. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Where'd my music go? There you go. I'm so excited to eat my sub after the stream today. I'm pretty hungry. Alex got me a sub from Wawa. And I had a little bit of it before stream, and it was so good. Hoagie. They are actually doing Hoagie Fest right now. I think you can get subs for pretty dang cheap. Hoagies for pretty dang cheap. Do they have Wawas in Pennsylvania? I don't know. The headquarters. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Wawa was started in New Jersey. Yeah, they're awesome, Boston. They are awesome. Wish we had Wawas in the south, but we got Quick Trip, which is pretty much the same thing. I live in Florida, and we actually have Wawas here. But, yeah, I think that... I think Wawa, like, skips over a bunch of states. and then is in Florida. But there's like, they have good coffee, and it's like relatively inexpensive, and some decent food choices. And what is Wawa? It's a gas station that has like these little kiosks that you walk up to, and you can like put in orders for food or coffee, all sorts of stuff. Wish we had in Texas, but Texas has Buc-ee's, and Buc-ee's is pretty damn good too. Thanks for the TikTok follow, Dodge. But yeah, Wawa is awesome. I'm in Florida too, actually, Tampa. I love Wawa. It's pretty awesome. It's very nice and overwhelming. Buc-ee's is kind of overwhelming, to be honest with you. There's a lot going on. You don't have Wawa or Buc-ee's? That's a sad day. That's a sad day. I wish we had them up here in the Panhandle. Do you not? Dang. There's no Massachusetts Wawas. I'm surprised. So something cool is if you go there and you get food or whatever, they have like reward points and stuff. And so Alex went there today and got us to over 500 points. And at 500 points, you can redeem it to get 15 cents off a gallon. That's really good for gas. Or you could redeem it for food. Well, that's pretty decent. I don't know why I never got a rewards card there. I spend so much there too. Do it. Just download the Wawa app on your phone. It's easy. And then there's just like a little thing you scan when you go and pay. You can get free food or money off gas. I just looked and the closest Buc-ee's is 5 hours away. I think Buc-ee's are more of like there's a million of them in Texas. And then we have a few of them in Florida. And I don't know where else they are. But Buc-ee's I feel like is in a lot less places than Wawa. Come on. Remy, thank you for the TikTok follow. my god. You scared the shit out of me, Milo. Did y'all know Milo's just staring into my soul right now? What are you doing? I love you. I love you. Oh, shoot. Dang it. 1 second. M1, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Miguel, thank you for the TikTok follow. Oh my god, I need some assistance, he's saying. He just wants cuddles. He just wants cuddles. Peony, what are you yapping about? How are the games going? They've been generally really good today. I've been solo queuing all day. You okay? What was that? Was that a burp? What are you doing? You just asked to come up here. Now don't go crazy. I think he's concerned because Peanut is making a ruckus. Peanut, I think, is telling Alex to get off the computer and give him attention. I'm gonna head out. Got work early in the morning. No worries. Thank you for keeping a tab open. Have a good night, Profuse. Appreciate you. Did you win a good amount of them? I did. Weenie dogs are the perfect lap dogs. Literally the perfect size and shape. They are. They're also big cuddlers. Thank you for the roses, Ray. I appreciate you. Huh? Yeah. Mine's the one next to my Gality. Thank you for the roses, Ray. And thank you whoever is going ham on liking the TikTok live. I appreciate it. Hi, Sigrid. How are you? They have the tiniest little paws. Milo's paws are actually quite large for his size. My Peanuts are small though. Milo's were like made for digging.
New details have emerged in the grisly string of murders.
Oh baby, stop.
1971 and
Stop.
72.
They're not getting anything. He's not getting anything.
Authorities say an unidentified woman spent years hitchhiking from Texas
Doing
to
great.
California.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Murdered several truck drivers.
I'm getting a bit sleepy, but okay, Milo. You just asked to come up here. Ray, thank you for the roses. He's offended. You said yes. No. Alex is eating a sub in the kitchen, and I think Milo thinks that Peanut is getting some food, and he thinks he's missing out. Your dogs are the same way. I know, Milo. Your life is tough. I know. He is huffing and puffing. Like, how dare they? Literally cannot eat without some drama. Yeah. They love food. Can't really blame them though. I love food too.
Shortcut.
These boxes on the shed.
This will help.
Hitch is in the basement. How many hours do I have on TCM? I'm not sure. Over 1,000. Johnny's container bridge. I did get container open, but I'm not continuing. Milo, he's not getting anything, I promise, my love. I promise, my love. He's not.
I think this is antiseptic. Should clean the wound. Fit in the door. I can't open those doors. I gotta find a way out of here. I can use that.
How do you unlock the door so fast? I have 90. So I just said 90. I have 45 proficiency. Or are you talking about my Connie ability? I did Connie alt too. No, he's just 100% weenie jungle. He's an English cream dachshund. 100% weenie.
Come on. I gotta find something I can use.
I'm off to chill before I go to sleep because I work in the morning. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. See you next time, Boston. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. What is your level? 99. I've probably gotten 99 a dozen times over. It's just kind of just camping the fuse box.
Just don't think about it. They're here.
Now Hitch is in the basement. Might be a good time to do fuse. Deadly, thank you so much
Let's
for the
go.
111 months of incredible support. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the loves in the chat for Deadly? How are you? One, let's go. Thank you you for the TikTok follow, Gordo. Oh my god, everything's the same fucking color. Nine. No. Fuck. Fuck.
I have to find the others.
He probably rips this, but we'll
I need
try.
to be careful. You might still be here.
Hope you're doing good too. I'm getting over. I had COVID for 3 weeks deadly. So it's been a bit brutal. But we're finally on the up and up. Baby, I love you. This would be a lot easier to keep going if the queues weren't so long. Michael, thank you for the TikTok follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Damn, all the gas station tonight. Thank you so much for the roses, Ray. I appreciate you. Ooh, our Anna's brand new.
Hey, man.
What are you talking about, Red Blue?
Murder of local farm magnates, the Borins, with the intention of stealing their fortune. Brianna Rose, 43, was hired as a live-in cook months ago. Patriarch Kit Borin was hospitalized earlier this week with a rare poison.
Oh, please say this guy's not on my team. I don't need to hear the game twice. I think he is on my team. Monkas! I have to see. Sorry, Milo. Bless, thank you. Milo looked up at me like, what the heck was what's that?
This might fit in the door.
Can I use this?
Thank you for the TikTok follow. Play. You wish you had a dog? Dogs are the best. Dark. How are you? Are you doing better? I'm doing a lot better. I'm not 100% yet, but we're getting a little better each day. Jazzy, thank you for the TikTok follow. The more and more I talk today, I don't think I coughed once until about 3 hours into the stream. And then since then, it's been a little bit, you know, all the talking and stuff irritates your voice. Oh. Why did I not see that poison until I was like right on it? Hi, Kit Kat! Heck yeah, Kit Kat! How was your weekend? Okay, that door won't shut, but okay. Hands and Sissy are both bat side.
Gen side is completely open, left gate.
Nice. Did you say you're doing fuse box?
Yeah, let's try to. Oh shit.
Yeah, gas station completely open. Left gate.
Okay, alright.
I'm not gonna wait for that guy to defuse because he seems like he's going for a gas station.
Looks like Anna's doing fuse, so you can just go to the basement or go to the exit.
Oh shit.
It looks
Yeah,
as though you need more
I knew it.
AimzAtchu in your life. Balti, thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Can I please get all the love in the chat for Balti? Thank you, thank you. How are you, Balti? Right, thank you for the roses. Good and you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm almost 6 hours into my stream today, so I'm getting a little bit exhausted, but
Hey, what's open on Gen again? Oh shit.
Left gate.
Left gate and
And then the gas station gates.
Okay.
You will need bone picks though, because Hans trapped them.
Hans! I want to call him Hans.
Oh shit.
I feel like that's all this guy has said this game. Ray, thank you for the roses. Ah, shit. Sonny, you need bone scraps. Thank you for the follow, Noah.
Don't touch that gate.
You just gonna touch it? Okay.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Please don't tell me he saw me. He didn't. The front.
Yeah, the front.
Alright.
Sonny, Sonny, get going. Hans is on his way. He just went
I
through
see.
gate.
Bye-bye, hands.
Yeah, you need a bone scrap because he's putting the trap back on. Thank you for the TikTok follow, Aiden. I appreciate it. Flush the toilet. Maybe you could help Sunny on
Oh yeah, hands just DC. Hands just DC. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
That's cute. Some wholesome
W.
teamwork.
Oh, here they come. They laid $1 short.
Sunny, where are you going?
Okay, I'll leave. Oh no, I won't. Oh yeah, I will.
Sunny, you didn't do a damn thing to escape. Don't you teabag. I hate when people do this.
Oh damn, I can't stab him? Shit.
Oh, thank God. I think I can get help.
Alright, GG's.
GG. I can't stand when people sit in the exit and like teabag and stuff. Like, hey, watch me escape. It's like, bro, what is it? Your first time escaping? We need to watch you. I think we might last game it. I'm super duper hungry. You baby. You my baby. And I love you. You good boy. Where are you going? Sandwich waiting? Yeah. I'm super hungry. Hi, John! Just getting here after dinner with my parents. How have the games been? Have been feeling? Games have been good. I'm feeling good. Doing a little better each day. Hi, baby. I don't know. You're the best, baby. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mama loves you. So yeah, this will be my last game of the evening. So make sure if you guys haven't yet, you hit that follow button Turn on notifications to see when I'm streaming. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. So I'll be live again tomorrow. What are you doing? This boy is, oh my god. He's putting his entire weight into holding down my hand. I'm like, you can't do that. I need my hand. Alright, last game of the evening is Family House.
New details have emerged in the grisly string of murders
Let's
that
get
littered
it.
Interstate 40 during 1971 and 72. Known only as the Terror of I-40, authorities say an unidentified woman spent years hitchhiking from Texas to California, where she viciously murdered several truck drivers and 3 other young women along the
Milo,
route. Billy Jasper of Winslow,
Lay
Arizona,
down.
claims he likely had an encounter with the assailant at his home over a
Thank you
year
for
ago.
the TikTok
Jasper
follow,
says the young
Kyla.
woman
Welcome.
in her 20s approached his home seeking water and food, but after a few minutes, the woman allegedly became irate with Mr. Jasper.
We're almost done, Milo.
Eventually, the unidentified female started to attack Jasper with a razor blade. He was able to defend himself until the attacker eventually fled. Jasper's description of the female is consistent with
Oh, fuck. Basement storage is unlocked. Layers unlocked. Thank you for the TikTok follow, Death Not Strong. I'll just do one. And a bone. All right.
Come over here. What do I do with this?
Oh, watch out. Okay, someone just jumped window. No security pins on Cook is a mistake. Padlocks off back porch. That garden's open. Bubba and someone else is coming out back. Cook, I think. All the killers are out back. I'm fighting for you, Julie. Now it seems like only Sissy's in the back.
Gotta stay hidden. Somehow. Gonna hear me. Everywhere I turn, there they are. Seems safe enough.
I guess I can't save you after all.
Everywhere. Okay. Finally. They're gone. Where are the others?
All three killers are out front. I'm kind of fucked.
If you just listen, I wouldn't have to do this.
Thank you, Anna. That was really sweet, Anna. Thank you.
I gotta find help.
Oh, that was so wholesome.
It's too quiet. Wait, I don't like this. Somebody.
All right. Oh, they all DC'd. Thank you so much for the follow, Scary. Yay, caught last game. Hi, Britt. But yeah, that was gonna be the last one for me, y'all. I'm so hungry. I gotta eat some food. We're gonna raid. Make sure you guys, if you haven't yet, hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you can see when I'm streaming in the future. I'll be live again tomorrow. We are going to raid Dream Warrior. If you guys could please go throw all the AimzAtch's. I know you guys are lurky turkey, but if you could come out of lurky turkey, go throw all the AimzAtch's in this person's chat. I'd really appreciate it. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening. I love you guys so much, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good night. Mwah.